Morning it is. Fuck me. Cold morning today. That's not Fray's voice. That's a hi! Welcome back from the long break. Sorry for the cut in videos, streams. Was having issues with VR, and if we're lucky, they're fixed now. If we're unlucky, we'll have to stop streaming again, which is sad, but such is reality. But I'm crossing my fingers this time. As a recap for what's happened with Fray, Vincent was kidnapped and recovered. Fray has mostly remained the same, not much has changed. She's dating she's sort of with Kalira now, sort of, question mark, she doesn't speak common, so it's hard to determine. What else? Yesterday there was a big incident in the mines that Fray was part of. Fray feels bad about that. They got someone hurt. But it worked out in the end. Everyone got out fine. And Fray also did reparations for the issues at the tavern, or at the bakery. Cafe, that's the word.
Well, that's good to hear. How have you both been?
Good morrow.
Been good.
I've been doing alright myself, yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good
Hey,
morning.
have someone happen at the tavern lately, or at least as of yesterday. They didn't
Yeah.
book it out of town.
Well. Wait. Can you say that again? I'm sorry. My mind has been torn to 8 different places.
Someone was helping at the
morning.
tavern. They were looking for things to do to earn some money. So they should help out again today. Maybe you can meet them, but that's if they didn't book it out of town.
Theoretically.
Well, that'd be
They said
great.
they were gonna come back.
honestly, actually, I might need a little bit of some hired hands, if you will, at some point.
Oh, they were looking for
I've
things
been-
to do.
Well, I've been given approval, more or less, from a couple of wonderful engineer over there, as well as Blake, to begin finally construction on the Rangers Guild and the Hunter's Lodge. Go over there. So I think I'd like to have a few people to help move and just lay things out roughly and help to smooth out some of the earth over there.
That might be a good pick. I can also
Cut
help
bushes.
too. But I know we got some stronger people in town.
If you need
Um,
extra hands, I'd be willing to help.
Yeah, well, I mean, despite my Herculean physique, as you can tell, I'm not quite fit for dragging logs by myself.
I'm deceptive. I can pick people up. He knows.
Oh, no, I don't doubt it. Trust me, I feel like I've seen you, and I know you, you helped me with that deer carcass.
Fucking hip, then it's not fun.
Oh,
I said sorry.
no, but it'll mostly just be helping to clear out some of the big bushes, because did you know that there's like a little well hole thing in the grassy area back there? It's like up in the corner.
Yes. It's just
Okay, yeah.
caved in currently because
it is.
things crawled out of it.
Oh, actually, I need you for a second as well.
Okay.
But yeah, so I got more or less the thumbs up to finally start clearing the space for the lodge, the Hunter's Lodge, Rangers Guild, whatever we want to call it.
Good. I was actually thinking about that on my run today.
So, I'm going to need help today with removing some of the bushes and getting some of that earth moved and getting some logs, at least enough to help us lay out more or less the foundational or the general area laid out so we can get that started.
Well, we have some dogs still here. Probably should talk to like Haddon or one of the other bigger guys. They're lumberjacking.
Yeah, I spoke to Hadron yesterday. He said he'd be open to, but he wanted me to talk to some of the council. So I spoke to some of the council, and they said, sure, go nuts. So that might be something I'm going to look at heading, if possible, or whatever. So we'll be figuring that out as time goes. But for now, getting stuff laid out. If you guys want, no, it's the morning. It's a very misty morning. I don't know if you want to get coffee or get some food, what have you.
You may have to open this tavern.
Behind the diner.
I saw.
I'll have to speak to him then. Yeah, if you guys want to get breakfast or get something a drink or just hang out, wake up. Hey, good morning. You want to drag logs around?
I mean, wouldn't be too.
My answer? Fuck no. But,
Wouldn't be too out of the ordinary for me. It's nice to have a good meal before you work. Very important.
Well then, have a good meal. Whenever you guys are ready, roughly, I'll probably try to generally organize people in front of the smithy here. If you guys also know of people who want to help or contribute to, it doesn't have to be just moving logs. Like I said, I need earth moved and I need bushes removed.
I mean, we could burn the bushes.
I'll be honest, I thought of that, but I also know the track record of the town. And
It's also pretty damp today.
I suppose so. It did not
Misty.
attack me, even though
Hmm.
it was
I'd say
It's
that's
gonna be proper muddy.
Works in the first place.
if we perform a controlled burn, we'd have to let everyone know firstly as well, though, not to be afraid when smoke starts billowing right over there. So,
I suppose so.
how about we play it by ear? We'll figure it out.
We could
For now,
probably-
you guys want your food, and we'll reconvene here. Oop, go ahead.
Okay.
Could probably see if we could grab. Oh yeah, actually, what the fuck am I saying? You're right here. I was gonna say someone who knows earth magic.
That's fun.
Someone who knows earth magic better than.
It's the whole reason
Yeah.
I became an artificer. It's so I can
Help flatten things out.
I'm sort of working on that, but
Good morrow. Ooh, fancy.
Oh. Oh. Did they not? Oh, I don't think they...
Your force is so impactful.
Let me reach out to them again. It's okay.
That is what is happening when you use your scanner.
My goodness, Vincent, your arms. Your shit.
I know, guns. I believe you could. I'm actually not even kidding. You probably could.
In the meantime, good morning.
Don't try.
Good food. And
Tomorrow.
I need to find Hadron.
Don't try. If you pinched one of your
Wherever
fucking
you
hips, and that that's gonna fucking hurt.
I can use my tail to help support it.
And good morning to you.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Morning.
I was thinking about
Oh,
dropping the hammer with my arse.
Apparently, they were able to hear this
Taylor.
all the way over there.
Oh, you're the Taylor.
So we're gonna. Oh,
I heard a few people come up and say that
Scar, hi. Hey, people are saying that they can hear this thing like all the way out by the medical tents. Is it supposed to be that loud, or?
Too much. Also, can't stay up too late as I got work and
Oh,
stuff.
Oh, yes, of course. I understand you have a very busy business there. Well, my name is
apparently they
Lawrence.
can hear it like all the way out there. I'm not sure how far the range is.
Do you? I can run to the guild hall. I mean, I kind of have acute
I
ears,
used to
but
be a head physician.
Wanna give that a try?
Guild was.
Yeah.
The
Do you see this when I turn it on?
Hall, and this was,
Yes.
all much different.
okay.
So,
I guess turn it off after you do it.
if you have any questions or anything you
Ooh,
want to know
that's-
about how things
that's
used to be,
convenient.
I guess I'm one of the few people left to actually talk about it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Definitely will.
Otherwise, I don't wish to be presumptuous, but are you physically pretty strong?
I mean,
Could you hear it?
it's
Can you
early,
around some of
but
those
I didn't hear
dogs?
anything.
Yeah,
You didn't hear anything? Okay.
No.
All right.
I
Okay,
was
that's
able
fine
to
then.
hear it.
Alright.
Here, I'll go back to where I was over there.
Skills or-
Hunter. So maybe it just reaches to the tree.
If you don't mind, I'm looking to lay the foundation work out for.
Okay, they can hear it over there. Okay.
Lodge.
Hmm.
Actually, I can show you.
That sounds about right. I mean, I mean, that's
Well,
how
it's
I
a little hard to see because
figured out where you all were before. I
Just
heard
wanted to
the
double check
hammer.
with more people, just so that way I wasn't crazy, or if anyone comes in, because I've already had one person come in saying it's loud. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's loud. Maybe travels a little farther than expected.
Get some earth move.
You know, I'm saying that, but I'm also realizing I'm quite literally surrounded by people who have very sensitive ears. So,
Have us shovel dirt and stuff on it.
yeah, it's just, it could just be that, honestly.
There was that what I was hearing?
Yeah, just wanted to see if
Oh, where were-
maybe
yeah.
something this morning too.
Yeah. Oh, I heard that one
Yeah,
from
you
there.
just want them by like
Where were you at?
bush there, or
Today's
Past
Kind of
the
in
cafe?
grassy area, but I'm
Same-
gonna be
same
grabbing a
distance
bunch of
about.
people so we could try to
So yeah,
Okay.
it
Roughly
goes
about the
like,
same
it goes
distance.
like
Okay.
this. Yeah.
Today is quite sonorous.
All right.
Dialer, so
All right.
if you
That's
want
not
to
too bad.
eat, I know it's just
I mean,
That's fine then.
so if you want to get some
These sounds are
Nice.
how I figured out where you all were
I'll be trying to
before.
All right. That's all right.
people here when I'm ready.
Okay, good. Just so long as I know I can still work with it.
stay in this area.
All right.
So use it in quick succession. Bing, 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 bing.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's just as quickly as humanly possible. Just blow someone's ear out. Was it really loud out there? Or was it kind of faint?
Oh, it was kind of loud to me at least.
It's kind of loud.
But I
Similar
kind of
volume to like when I was right there, when I was over there.
All right, I think
Yeah,
what I
it-
might do, just to be safe, is I'll just talk to special people afterwards and keep the hammer right there. And that's
use
okay.
it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Not with that.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little bit I'm a little bit terrified of the idea of your cheeks clapping and that going off at the same time. It might legitimately blow up a building.
I might open the rift.
It might.
yeah.
I don't even know where it would go. Leads right to the ass and hammers dimension.
Hi, good morning.
I'm sure he would. I don't think it's as nice as you think it'd be.
I open a new gate.
Oh no.
I know it sounds nice in concept, but I feel like it would not be very nice in actual practice.
A new weapon of mass destruction.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, right. I bet it is.
Well, altering to that, I guess should we open up the tavern? I think it's just us today.
Yeah, I'm thinking that you should. I just gave up.
Okay.
I had a whole spiel about coming to the tavern to eat because the cafe's not open yet.
Very.
Spiderwebs.
Oh,
Watch that!
What's what?
Barrels somewhere.
You understand that the spider webs get stuck to the broom, right? They don't just fall out the other end.
Look,
Yes.
I can't see a lot right now. Everything's foggy.
Tavern.
I think it's just falling out the sky. I just need a wheelbarrow so I can get these
I'm going to
crops.
open the tavern if you want to get something.
You have one? That one.
Falling out of the sky?
Yes, we
What?
do. We have that one right there.
That's exciting tacos. Oh, wonderful. I'm just gonna pile this flat boy really quickly. Alright, how does he grab? Shit.
Oh. Did you know?
I got it. Don't worry. This is a part of my job.
Oh, okay.
Might have more of a problem when it's full.
I always find it kind of funny that that man's our farmer. It's because he very much doesn't look
What?
it. He looks very. He very much has like a. Like he looks like he'd be the kind that you'd pay someone to stab in the dark. Or like they stab someone in the dark.
Yeah.
I quite literally thought he was a drug-addled homeless man who wandered into town.
Yeah. But he's actually really
Proven
nice.
Otherwise,
He's very nice. I found.
a tad eccentric, and I know that's a lot coming from me, but
prosthetic legs. Yeah, it's like bone tinted.
well, I see a bunch of people here. Does anyone need anything crafted, made, built, repaired?
Oh no, I was just saying hello.
Curious about the caves,
Yeah, that is very interesting.
but other than that, no.
What specifically?
I mean, still gotta provide extra supports
I'm a big fan.
somehow.
I think the tavern would appreciate that.
Well,
I work there.
Gavin probably would.
Yeah,
Whoa.
well, I worked there, but they were.
Vincent, look at this
He
fish.
has a beard as well. Just they
It's fucking huge.
flipping. Yeah.
How to feel about that with human teeth?
Thinking of putting it like as a trophy or something. Name it Larry.
It smells still.
It'd be a
Being honest with you.
good bloody trophy.
They just caught it.
Oh,
Salty.
Ah, deep.
You fit a lot of fish eggs in that.
If you put a
wow.
gold coin in its mouth and
What
put
the
it
fuck
back
is
in the
this
ocean, it brings good luck
thing the
and good
nobles
fortune.
eat? Caviar? Caviar.
I'm not throwing it in the ocean. I just got it from the ocean.
Oh, you know what?
You ever tried caviar?
You're fucking dead. You
No. I do not. That is way too rich for my blood.
It's not. It's not. Oh, it's. It's more like water. It doesn't really have flavor. It's just. Ugh. It's like mush. It's like flavorless mush.
Mr. Vincent,
Well,
you remember
yes.
my
How can I help you?
order of, short shoes that I ordered a while ago? I was wondering.
Oh,
how
of
the
course.
process is.
It has been long enough. This is kind of a prototype, dear, because I haven't really had to work with these feet before, so if you feel any uncomfort or you feel any kind of sharp sensations or anything of that nature, I need you to tell me, okay? So, here you are. It's got a light cushion for your the bottoms of your feet, but still allows your hooves to be able to do their job. Alright, here we go. There's just a little clasp, so that way it'll actually stay on you, alright? Very easy to take off. Very, very easy. There we go. And coming around you. One more. There you are. Alright. I didn't know the shoes were that good. Shit. Alright.
I did.
Gotta be careful making shoes.
I didn't get a good look at them.
They hadn't even fully put them on yet, I don't think. I think I got in the last shoe. And then just...
Oh, that's also broken. Why is that broken?
how can I help you there, Fray?
Oh no,
How are you on this day?
I'm doing well. I just figured I'd come and say hello. And then you mentioned caviar, and I'm thinking of food. You know what's a really good dish? Ratatouille.
What's that? I don't think I've tried that before.
It's something that's we have back in Linden. I'm not normally one for vegetables, but it's one of it's like basically stewed vegetables, effectively. It's really good. It's like sort of nice and creamy.
Yeah, taking me. Back.
What's in it? It's I think it's
Welcome back.
tomatoes, sautéed garlic, onion, zucchini, some aubergine, and
That does sound really nice.
some bell pepper. I'm trying to remember. I think it's... And then some other spices. I can't remember them exactly. My mum used to make it for me when I was
Phew.
little.
Sounds really good, I have to admit.
Very tasty. Also not the
I'm
most
sure.
pricey thing to make.
Warm too. Did you put like a fabric or like some sort of fabric underneath as insulation?
Of course, just like any shoe. Unless you wanted something cheaply made with just an outer layer of leather, we use a small bit inside. I make sure to I shave down the leather roughly about halfway, so that way the inside actually still feels comfy while applying some heat and stuff to the part of your foot that's not a hoof. And the part that is a hoof will have the freedom to be able to still function as it does. So that way you've still got the locomotion of your feet without having to learn how to walk weird, and the heat going to the rest of your feet, so you won't have to deal with any kind of after effects of the cold. Or mud.
I do appreciate it a lot.
Of course. If you have any issues, let me know. I haven't made shoes for your kind before, so let me know.
Alright, like when you get breakfast at the tavern. You want to come along, or want me to grab you anything?
Sure, I'll tag along. Give me a moment.
Nice. Oh, the mist is cleared up.
Ladies first.
Onwards.
You gotta stop thinking. Using too many brain cells.
You know, it's really honestly, I need to stop thinking.
Good morning.
It's too much.
Good morning.
Another really good dish is poutine.
I don't know this one.
A morning dew and a morning clap.
Basically take potatoes, you sort of fry them into fries, and then you put it in a little thing, get some cheese curds, and then put gravy over top it. Melt the cheese a bit. Simple, but very, very tasty.
Sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
We've already got the scales off, we've already got the fins off. Thank you.
What I mean?
I will be off. So if you want to teach them how you can use this, we'll do the fish.
We're gonna get y'all.
How to cook it.
What do you have this morning?
I'm all like smelly again.
Well, yes, of course, that's what happened.
I don't know, what do we have this morning?
Now, excuse me, I need to go find a friend, but...
A couple of stews are just, they're cooking right now.
I need to wash my hands.
Honestly, the first thing I'll probably finish is the mushroom stew, if they want mushroom stew. Meat takes a little longer to cook.
But this is
Do we have pancakes?
This is fun.
I can do that in a few minutes, so just give me a moment.
I'm okay with the mushroom stew.
I'll take a meat stew.
Okay.
No complaints.
Alright, I was double checking. I don't know. We're not always open.
He joke about you on the menu. But yes, the mushroom stew sounds nice.
I mean, I can clap my ass for a few copper.
Good morning, Sam.
I'm gonna go on.
I am aware you could. I am very aware you could.
I'm okay, thank you.
I think, I mean, if you think about it economically, it seems like a pretty good deal. I think.
Not to just give away.
Did you use economically correctly?
I think you did. I think you did.
Do you need any
Swear.
breakfast or anything? It's rank at least.
You can fry.
I'm finally not biting my tongue anymore.
That's good.
La la. Took me a while. I still miss my bottom teeth. And that's okay.
But you're in a kitchen with lots of different like seasoning and spices.
I kind of thought about making some for them as well, but then I genuinely worried about biting away at the rest of my teeth. So at this point, I'm pretty comfortable with what I have.
You sort of slot in there.
Yeah. Well, the process was agonizing. Literally, you steamed up the sides of them and then you basically just propped it where... Well, first you had to get the measurements right so that it actually fit in there right, and then afterwards you had to heat them up so just...
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, shit! That might mean I have to go do work.
Some pancakes for Ipsum.
Bring the meal to you.
All right.
Bring the meal to you.
I'll come back if it's still a ways off. Sometimes it is. How much did they say how much it was? I'll just pay you back after.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I get it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's right here. Hello. Good morrow.
Oh,
Oh well, you're kind of going, but oh, we got it.
Oh, we're good.
Right on time.
Dropped our anchor at the right time.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I'll tell you off if you mind me getting on.
Of course.
Right, cargo.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
As long as you keep your hands to yourself, you may come aboard.
Boss?
Right.
Right.
Mind if we do an inspection?
For your expediency and your professionalism.
Of course. The extra
I
coin
was
that you
told
paid
to
was
bring these up.
good. I'll take it on to the docks if they allow. You are,
Are you
most welcome to come again,
Excuse me?
especially with the amount of coins.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
My
You,
apologies. To whom am I speaking, by the way?
I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbor master. Are you
Harbor
prepared,
master.
prepared for inspection?
I have no eyes behind me.
Prepare for inspection. We do not have any contraband, to my knowledge, so by all means.
Well, I left.
Excellent.
We would feel better
They're all
if
tied
you
off.
were main proprietor of this inspection, however.
Uh-oh.
Blake.
Right.
They're all tied off. They won't be
Come
able
on
to
out,
be
of
Alright.
out of the harbor master's way.
Thanks,
Quickly,
Amelia.
cargo onto the docks.
If it is not...
Okay, having trouble getting up.
You were having trouble getting up, sir.
Yeah, do you need a hand?
Someone forgot to bring the stool.
Do you need a hand getting it up so you can use both your hands?
The box is very heavy.
Keep it on the dock where we can see it.
I'll just move it up the dock a bit further.
Gonna find out.
Whoa.
So there we are.
Alright, trying not to knock anyone off the dock. Just keep it over here.
That's perfect.
Let me move it a bit further up so there's more room. There we go.
Alright, this is perfect.
Alright,
God, my back is killing me. Thing's heavy as hell.
Injury still hurting you?
Excuse me. Ah, don't worry. I don't feel a thing. Oh, excuse me, madam.
Think I'm still recovering from when that
Where
animal
do I
breaks my back.
Don't tell me.
Just keep them over here for now, so we can do a quick look through them, make sure that there's no contraband inside.
I feel.
We will be alright.
You too.
Sorry, I'm on the way.
Unload the cargo over here.
I'm good.
Come on. Let's go, Temek.
Let's go.
Right.
Where did Gwyn go?
Area open for the cargo to be unloaded in the area there.
Yes. Is there anything else that needs moved?
Perhaps they're working on putting everything from lower deck to upper deck. If you wait on upper deck, you perhaps can be the one to carry the stuff on upper deck here to port.
If my headache were to subsist, that is.
Understandable, you must have hit your head on the lower deck. Didn't I have to tell you?
Again, the
Didn't I
sudden
have to
stopping
say?
is quite hazardous.
Say again?
Sorry, I get a little quiet. What kind of cargo is this? You know what I do? Let's get to the town or something.
Assumedly. Still need to give them a proper search. Just need to figure out where the hell Gwyn went. I'm assuming they went on below deck. Want to
Yeah, no, he said he went to go and check the ship, make sure it's all nice and dandy and stuff.
That's for him specifically to do the search, so rather not make hostilities. I can understand why they'd be a bit more cautious of me. I can at least do my job and make sure...
Are you guys fine with, like, you guys don't need any more help?
Seems like it's fine. We should be good.
Alright. Just making sure.
Alright, back to the job.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
I am mostly here to help bring things off for this. That is.
You have paid us the full amount that you have promised. You needn't help us any further. You are very kind to us, and you will remember that gesture. Maybe a discount next time you
I will be on my way then. Thank you for safe passage. My head would stop churning.
I'll go find Kenneth and see if he's going to stop in
Let me pass.
Is there an area that I need to wait to offboard?
I don't think we're doing any... Yeah, let me double check. Give me a moment. Gwyn, are we doing any inspections of people before they come aboard land? Or are you just inspecting the cargo?
No, that's alright. Just take note of them.
Hello, Mr. Blake.
Yep.
We were assigned
How you
to
doing?
escort the vessel.
Jesus, big.
Gwyn,
The merchants?
Very well.
Gwyn says they're
No,
fine to
I
go aboard without a
was a
search.
passenger of the vessel.
Right, passenger. Right, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Where did the other one go? The smaller one with the white hair?
Let's gather our supplies.
I think they
Do you wanna
went over to the land.
Stick with them? Seems like they're small.
Alright, you stay with them.
Still need to search these. I didn't touch them since they asked for you specifically to search.
Right.
I didn't want to piss them off.
Alright.
We still need to search all
So, do
those.
you want me to carry that for you?
We still haven't searched the
What
boxes
was
here.
So, I can carry that for you. It's a little heavy.
It's not too heavy, but we have a lot to carry.
Well, do you want me to carry any one of these? I can help.
Once again,
That would be great, thank you.
once again, if people would listen to me, we still need to search the stuff here. So please don't take it away. Give us a moment.
Right.
Yes. I didn't touch it as I didn't do the search myself as per your captain's request for Gwyn to do the searching.
Alright.
Yeah. Apologies for the delay.
How's everything going okay?
Oh yeah, Spick it's fine.
Thank you. I love what you did with.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
There's some cargo and a few
This looks fine.
travelers.
We can start moving.
Yep. Thank you for your patience.
Look around. It looks good.
Yeah, that's good to hear, man.
It's the only reason I signed up for this job.
with the price.
Why? What price?
Mr. Gwyn, have you searched the...
I'm just curious.
Yes, I have. I have.
Oh,
I
you're a
have
lady
searched
of
through.
night. Well, I mean,
Where would you guys...
Alright.
I'm investigating.
Welcome to
You don't
Leafside.
need to be in the dock, please. Please clear.
Seemingly so.
I like it.
If you're not assisting with unloading, clear the dock.
Ava, this includes you.
I know. I'm going.
My friends,
Can I take the lid off the zip line?
let us get off of this dock so this experience is less overstimulating. Agreed. Please lead the way, gents. After all of you.
Lovely.
Oh no, your passenger.
Are you carrying this one, or...
Continue.
I will carry it.
The passenger, I guess, had a headache and walked off. Oh no.
You have to come with me.
I see. Oh dear.
Welcome to Leafside.
Alright, if you are a little dumb, but that means you probably also a little bit strong. Can you help carry?
I can give you a hand, sure, but you know, I'm more talented than I look. You know. Actually, no, I look great. What am I talking about?
Whatever. Help.
So where's the
You,
score?
big muscles. Well, technically, both of you seem to have good enough muscles. Help carry?
Oh. Alright, Gwyn's already got it.
Gwen, as you go to pick this up, it's extremely heavy, much heavier than we thought it would be.
Oh my, that's heavy.
Need extra hands carrying that one?
You're not the first one that point out that particular box.
I think I'll be alright.
Hmm.
Well, Madam of the Night, what should I call you?
Ask
I mean,
for
I
a
already
name already.
inspected it, so what's inside?
Well, I mean, unless you just want to be called Lady of the Night every time I
Mr.
say hello to you.
Woodford, have you searched this?
How may I call you?
Oh, right.
You can call me Rosewood.
Rosewood. My name is Jabari.
There's something the matter, Mr. Woodford.
Okay. This hasn't been sealed correctly.
You really roll the
It's not
tongue
open.
off your
Well,
like
if it can't be
roll my name
inspected,
off
then
your
it can't
tongue,
leave
you
the
know.
dock. So, want me to go get them?
Ah, really? Is that
no,
a way
well,
for you
just
to
pop it
flat?
open.
It still is gonna have to cost.
Oh,
you.
Well, I don't think we should be
right,
popping open
right.
anybody else's logo.
I'm
we should get them to
a
try
pagan man.
Hey,
part of inspection.
Hey,
Oh,
what are you
open.
doing
I
to?
already taken it.
We're
What
just
are you
opening.
doing
Is something wrong with
cargo?
that?
What is wrong with it?
We need it to be inspected, and it can't be opened.
It's not sealed
If it can't
properly.
be opened, it can't leave the dock.
Where's the curve?
I can go get them. It's alright. Alright.
Do you want me to open it up? Got big old X.
We have nothing to hide.
Well, let's
Take a
let's
look
try and
if
get
you
them
wish.
to open it, and then if by any means
Alright.
we will.
Go ahead.
Captain
There
says
should be
we
our
can
rune
open.
components and magical aspects. By all means, just be gentle. We would like to use the crate again.
Cool.
Alright, give it, but please be gentle. We don't want to ruin
Decide.
anybody else's.
Try it by the nails, not break through it.
Ooh, shit.
Right. Well, I don't know how you all are planning on opening this to sell its goods, so make your call.
Man,
Maybe it opens from the other side. Maybe we're trying to get it from the wrong side.
Just gonna shift it.
Like when you
There
open
we
a
go.
box and you're trying to open it from the right side, but it opens from the left.
Exactly. Anyway, he's going
So
to
you can
grab it by
bear
the
it
corner,
often.
and he's gonna pry it by the nails.
Hey, you're on duty.
Hey, I'm asking questions. What's wrong?
Goddamn duty. Keep your eyes on the prize.
I'm just
She
doing my
might-
I
job.
knew
be
that
jealous
Thulian
that,
salesman was
I am
fucking
offering
us.
Might I
help
suggest
to someone like
maybe
you.
that way?
Well, we've already damaged it beyond repair.
She's
Just
very
get into
jealous,
it.
lady.
No,
Just
we
do
haven't.
not
We
damage
just
the
barely
goods.
opened it.
I mean, it's got to be open
I can
regardless.
fix
so.
her.
Of course.
I could smash it open, but that's not helping anybody.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, we're not. I don't want to do that. We're not doing that. Maybe it's. Look, this
Isra,
looks more
would you
up.
be so kind as
Perhaps
to
try that
accompany,
way.
Temech,
Try that way.
by
Very
himself.
starting
Make
the
sure
other
that
one.
he is okay.
Heavy, and it sort of clumps.
Rune components?
Hmm? It should be our rune components.
Okay. Okay.
Should have had like a fragile thing on this.
Maybe we mislabeled it. Jabari, go find Temech and see if
I
he
can go
made a
get your
mistake.
captain. How about you guys stay here to make sure we don't fuck with your stuff? I'll go.
No, it's okay, Sally. I got it.
I
I
am
got it.
the
Alright,
captain.
I guess we should
Okay.
wait
Very
here.
well. Okay. Take it down.
We can-
Apologies.
No,
We could see if we could get
lead the way,
a
man.
wedge and a hammer. That might open it a bit better. I don't know. I guess not.
What?
What do you mean, fuck? I thought we were getting along, Jabari.
Jesus Christ!
From the likes of you.
What part is the lid? What Rubik's cube is this?
We would just, we do what we got to do.
If I can just get a hold under the lid, maybe I can pull it open. But that might hurt my hand.
As you crack some of the wood, it forms a small, tiny gap, and you begin to smell something. It smells kind of
Malice,
bad.
as you do look at.
Did your ring
do
components
know-
go off by any chance?
No chance. They were preserved properly.
No chance.
Yes. You do look at this, Malus, and you see the normal mark that all Lapis Corsairs put in their ship, put on their cargo.
Through the gap that
This
Blake has
one
made, you see
looks
a
off.
scale shining in the light.
Like it might be forged, but
A
it's a really
scale? Is it on something?
Pardon, I'm gonna
So,
come around this
could you give me a
side,
roll?
Start cracking it.
Dragon scale or lizard scale.
Pardon me. Thanks. Appreciate it.
It's like
Of
there's some
course.
sort of
Try.
reptile inside.
Oh?
Why would there be a reptile
This
inside?
is,
This is
an
components, it wouldn't be
undocumented
that.
crate. This is a crate that does not it does not have our seal. This
So
one
this
is
isn't
fixed,
yours?
forged.
Why
it
is
was
it on
on
your
our
boat?
boat.
It's crate.
Well, that sounds scary.
Hmm.
Are you sure there isn't something inside of it?
Well, trust me, if there is, we will take care of it promptly.
Perhaps it was.
No.
Okay.
I crashed. I'm just trying
Perhaps it was some sort of shipping mistake. Someone loaded the wrong crate onto the wrong boat or something.
Alright, just open it up carefully, Mr. Blake. There might be some kind of stowaway inside, perhaps. Or maybe your dad.
stowaway?
That could also be a possibility.
Oh no.
Everybody, Mr. Magistrate, it's been an honor.
A
It's been a
stowaway
pleasure
wouldn't be
meeting you,
inside of
Magistrate.
us. Wouldn't be inside of a sealed crate.
Oh.
Did you just stick your sword in the box?
No, I put it on the brim and I stomped it open. That's different.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's-
just fucking stab the box.
As you pry it open slightly, you can sort of see inside now.
The box is cursed. The box is cursed. The box is cursed. Oh, I'm back. The box is cursed. Okay, well, what is in it?
You can't really tell. It looks like maybe some clothes.
Okay, look, I'm just gonna open this.
How about
I was waiting for him to do it, but he's not gonna come back.
We will take it back onto our ship. We will inspect it thoroughly. So if it is a issue, it will not be on your grounds, but instead on ours. That ship technically
It's your
is
storage.
registered
Do what you want.
within
We're just
as-
trying to make sure that nothing happens.
Well, it's
Take
going to
it
get
back to your
inspected
ship.
regardless if it's in our port.
box inspection.
If it
Then
is
you
a
can go with
stowaway and
them.
it is if it is a stowaway and it is opened on your port, our jurisdiction will be severely limited. If
Very
it
well.
is a
Do
stowaway.
what you need to do.
Stowaway
One
again
part
wouldn't
of
be
this
in a sealed
lid
crate.
remains. It is possible to just pry open the lid now.
Did you just do? Oh, okay.
Oh.
As you pry open the lid, you see inside the box.
No. Put it back on. No, this is your problem. No,
I'm going
get
to
it
put
out.
this back down. There is an individual inside of it.
So you have a stowaway on your ship.
Again, a stowaway wouldn't be in a sealed box.
Definitely not.
Sir, would you come out inside?
Unless they,
Get out of the box, please.
unless someone was trying to. Unless they were trying to smuggle him.
Did you
and
stow away
trying
on
to
our
say
ship?
that There was a stowaway. That's also possible.
You, Fray.
Mm.
Your friend has food for you.
Well done.
Well, yes.
Watch it, holy
Go,
moly.
I'll go get food when we're
That's
not actively dealing with something. Thank you, though.
Captain,
Anything of a slave.
Yes.
Gotcha.
this one wanted to hide into cargo, then shall we not consider it cargo? Disgusting.
We discovered that it was a stowaway not on our ship, of which is registered in Asmith and under Asmithian law. We opened it on the docks of Iren. So Iren, upon finding a stowaway, it is within their jurisdiction, unfortunately. We should have checked the cargo more thoroughly. Otherwise, we would sell you into slavery. But to call it even, for us to look at the other way, however, you will owe us a very big debt, okay?
Sure.
Wonderful. And just so any Lapis Corsair can cash it in, I need to give you a mark. One that does not go away without another Lapis Corsair's
Are we
intervention.
allowing people to mock people on our docks?
It is not going to be a violent mark. It is not going to be one of a dagger or a scar or anything. It is going to be a very special paint that we possess. It's a trade secret. So, if you'd be so kind, stay with us. so you can pay for your free passage. He's gonna drop you.
I'm gonna just move this box away.
Yes. Tenech, be so kind. Watch him. Make sure he does not run away. This mark is necessary. We are not trying to cause a stink, so this is the most reasonable consequence that I can think of.
I mean, right.
I've been more ruthless if it was by my command.
Being ruthless is something that I want to do as well. However, if we do it here, again, on Irin soil, then their laws apply.
Irin docks? Irin soil?
We thank you for staying your
on
hand.
The docks. We are within your territory.
I'm aware.
We should have opened it on our boat.
So what's your name, stranger?
Nakir.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Yeah, no worries.
See. And how'd you end up inside that box?
To move over here just to be safe.
By total accident. Yeah, I kind of got stuff in there.
Do you have any more cargo you need to unload? This situation can be dealt with, but I want to make sure that you guys set up shop as promptly as
meaning
possible.
to end up in Erin?
For now, I think we are on our way. I think we should be good.
It was...
And for free.
You wouldn't have
Hope you
noticed.
half broke your back into the box staying there. Hope you're hurt now.
It's a little sore, especially after being tossed around a couple times. Ow.
I'm going to make the assumption
Reserve.
that you do not have 15 gold on your person.
No.
Give me your wrist. Thank you. I'm going to take out a very small paintbrush, open up a little box. Place it there.
There are
Before.
uses.
Could use the mark stowaway.
We did that with one hand. That's pretty impressive.
Doesn't matter.
You ever try to open up? You ever try?
a special Panzer with
What is your name once again?
Look, I might be on
Nakir.
Nakir. We're going to put it on your wrist where your scales meet your flesh, so it blends in. You don't have to do a lot of work.
Amen, brother.
When a Lapis Corsair looks at it or recognizes you through name, you will be asked a favor if they choose to employ it. If you do not,
I am mostly waiting for a call.
if you do not heed the favor, then Lapis Corsairs are more than likely to be.
I can, but I'd wish not
Why
to
would you
disturb
try and give them
these
things?
custom, so.
They like
You are being
Can I grab one?
Like
Follow
You're
me.
gonna need a
job.
out of there.
Thanks, too.
Yeah, probably.
Make
Let me
way.
grab one more.
You can get rid of that mark
Have
for
you not
15
heard?
gold if necessary.
But like, if you're like traveling and you're coming for a visit, don't you like bring a gift from your lands? You know, just
Make way for big friend.
Sorry.
Family.
Come on,
You
you.
stole the weapon
Yes,
on our ship without us knowing.
You push
if we
over
had
if
been
not to let
searched
you pass
properly.
way. Make way.
You were
Yes, they
lucky
are.
to
They've
not.
Kind to have spent many days on sea, and now not
If we had
willing
found
to
you on our
reach
ship, we
land.
would have beheaded you. Go. We have business to do here. We needed to worry about poultry dragonkin.
yes, ma'am.
Move on.
We thank you for staying your hand. Respecting our laws.
It was a very hard decision.
Oh, I can bloody imagine.
Nazi Dragneel came off that boat.
All right. Well, we are setting up our wares just over these houses. Make sure to
they
notify
mark
your
them
friends
and
and
they mark them
family,
with
so we can sell. Rune components are a hot commodity, as well as just general luxuries that many people choose to imbibe and indulge in.
That's about it.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
Gwen, before we leave the dock, he was in fact sealed inside the box, which he could not have done himself.
Yeah, he did say he got stuffed in
I get a
there.
feeling that they're saying it's a stowaway, but the box is sealed from the outside. I think they were trying to smuggle it.
Thoughts?
I
I think somebody put them in the box.
But if we don't have any evidence otherwise...
We have no evidence. I'm just speaking as much as...
Matter of who did that.
Because if they were a stowaway, how do they seal the
The boy's lucky. We opened it up here. Could have been worse if he was on the boat.
Proof of that is through a ledger
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
This is true.
Technically, it's none of our business. I'm just speaking frankly.
Yeah, I know, but if someone...
I don't think. I don't think it. I don't think it was the ship captain or. I didn't catch her name. The other lady. They seemed quite cross about it. Probably
Yes,
someone.
I don't think so either. I don't think they intended to have them on the boat.
Anyway, that's all the information we have. I think we should continue.
Hi, sorry, not trying to invade. Understandable. A lot of things going on.
Oh, you're
Whoa,
fine.
Big dragons and stuff like that. Your food's by the forge. I kept it by the fire.
Yeah.
I was waiting, but then like it was waiting for a while, and I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna get cold. So, food's over there.
Apologies for how long that took. There was a man in a box.
I swear.
You talk to over there.
I swear I'm going to throw people in this town. You don't need to apologize for doing your job. It's okay. I understand the point of it. Listen, the food's over by the forge. It'll have a little bit of a smoky taste to it now, preferably, but just go over there and get it whenever you'd like. I kept it by the fire. Not too close, not too far. It'll keep it warm. Just make sure you eat, okay?
Smoky goes well with meat.
Good. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Thank you so much. Well, that's that dealt with.
Right. Your food, yes.
Good catch, by the way.
Yeah. This is a strange crate.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we have another new resident then.
Another one?
Depends on if they don't.
Potentially 3 new ones.
Yeah.
Stick around. The short one with the white hair was looking for a Morris in Haddon. Don't know what his business is, but old friends apparently. No idea about the tall, dragony one. As opposed to the shorter, relatively dragony one.
Right.
I know the tall one was complaining of a headache.
Yes.
Hopefully that's okay.
Did he end up checking out the bell?
Oh, right.
Don't think so.
No, I told him about it, but don't know if he went up.
You're talking about the local shipwright?
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that went off weirdly when it shouldn't have.
I'm happy you brought that up. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hello, they're requesting a roaming, a loose patrol around the boat, so that unsavories from our town don't steal their further cargo, so they can't continue their expeditions into merchandising and such. So, and I'm assuming you're in charge of the dock, so that'd be up to you to allocate who you'd want that to be.
Yeah,
You don't need to stand here, but like loose, keeping a look, make sure nobody takes their shit. Essentially, they don't want people taking their shit.
Of course. Understood.
Very well.
It's also part of their own responsibility to do that.
That's fair, but they are guests at our place. It's not unfair
They
of
have a
them.
guard on their boat. But, you know.
It would show good faith between us and them, I guess. Anyway, I'm just telling you what they tell me. I'm Josh the messenger. I'm gonna go do my patrols, though.
Oh, good. Thanks, Ellie.
Thank you.
Take care.
You're most welcome. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Will do.
So are we posting guards then, or ourselves?
I think we're it. So just, keep a loose eye on the dock. You don't have to stay here the entire time, but,
Yeah. I'll hang around.
IP lock. Woo!
I would like to go eat food, because I was in the middle of ordering at the tavern, and then this all kicked up.
Go
I have a meat stew waiting for me.
Is it noble in any way, like any high society?
It doesn't hold titles or anything like
I hate this bag. It was given to me by my 5'2" officer. Very big for him, not very big for me. I do apologize if I exercised any ignorance when it comes to your species.
I have never encountered a golem before. It is very interesting.
Oh no, not taking. I'm used to.
You're from Aslan.
Thank you for keeping my food warm.
Of course. You watched my ass enough times as it is. About time I do the same.
Why is everybody so small here? Very good.
They have maintained other business.
Well, it doesn't sound like they'd be coming after you.
I've acquired meat stew.
No,
Oh,
I
delightful.
will be sticking around here.
Awesome.
You know, my family's aware that I
No, that's all yours.
travel. They encourage it even.
Oh yeah, welcome to Aaron.
Good stew is a wonderful thing.
Normally they're pretty welcoming here, so.
Yeah, that's great, lovely.
They're just letting you go, the people you
I owe them
a
a favor.
Same? I got questions.
You owe them 15 gold.
That was the asking price. For now, it appears I owe the lapis in general a favor.
A debt to a merchant guild isn't a good thing, so.
If you ever need support, we could figure that out.
Well, as a town, most likely not. We might be able to offer you a job, but I don't.
I think we handled that well.
Other than that, it just gives you gold.
I think so.
Yeah, well, I'm not expecting to be handed charity. I came here to find work, or more specifically, apprenticeship, I suppose.
Oh, there's a guild for that. Blacksmith, plenty of stuff.
Oh, so you do have a blacksmith in town. Okay, good. That's what I was looking for. I was
Yes,
hoping to
we do.
spread this under a blacksmith here.
The one who told you to get out.
How have you been, Fray?
Mostly good. I was in a mine yesterday. That big collapse. We got out of it.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's good. But you got out, not that there was a collapse.
Yeah. Ended up, we were trying to bring supports down into the mines to help keep things stable. And we had a very good idea to, instead of trying to figure out how to get it down the ladder, we just shove it down the hole. Landed on a crystal. Big explosion. Raw dust down there now. Really burns the skin when you go through it.
I try to out for my other drug after all.
But hopefully,
If you ever need
should clear out. I hope it doesn't cost too much to get everything figured out down there. Those deeper mines have been nothing but trouble.
They have. They're one of the few resources we have.
Good stuff down there.
Getting your way into that.
On the bright side, when we were going back up, I saw some ore veins that were sort of exposed by the big explosion, so I guess it's some silver lining at least.
Oh,
I knew that the
nice.
ship was heading out of Azimuth, so I figured. And
Yes, I think it was an ore vein.
many stops, considering I hit near the border.
Yeah, have a very good view.
Sure, that was a comfy ride, though, right? The wings and the tail.
Yeah, no idea.
Have you been?
No, I definitely need to stretch this out for a bit. I'm not going to be wrapping around.
Oh, all right. Working on the Bastion project on and off.
This place has a place for you. I mean, I have the lovely, cozy cafe.
I helped out with that collapse.
Oh.
Helped secure ropes.
Didn't realize. Apologies for the mess I assisted in making.
That's all right.
I happen to leave one of these bad.
Oh no, that's the one
That's
that's.
the one that had the gentleman
Correct me
inside.
if I'm wrong.
Mm.
It really isn't the
No, I
first
took that one back in the ship.
newcomer is free. As long as they find the pay, of course.
Yes.
You need help taking it to wherever they need this?
It's
Here,
not
I can carry it over.
up to us whether you want
Keep it on
to
your
stay
ship.
or not. You know, if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. If you want to leave,
Sounds like this individual will have a say in that partially, so we'll have to see how that all turns out.
never mind. You'll have to do what he says. If he says you can't stay, you can't stay. But if he does say you can stay, then you can stay. Ain't that great?
I'll bring this back later.
Fantastic.
So I'm Blake, I'm the local magistrate. Now, crates don't seal themselves from the inside, so who put you in it and why?
Had at least a little help from the deck, or not one, like one of the harbor people.
Harbor people, where?
Hello?
That's their ship?
Yes.
Right. Who is this small one?
Hmm.
Oh, no, they are taller. They are getting taller. They kind of grew before my eyes.
No, nothing like that. I grew up in the sand, so I never had to deal with.
They come here often.
Occasionally. Trade goods and the like.
Yeah.
Today they're here with, what do they say, rune crafting components?
Primarily, yeah.
Mm.
I'm sure that's not all they brought.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
If you don't mind keeping an eye on things, I'm just gonna go use the washroom.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be back.
I will make sure that no one goes and fucks with the boat.
I assume that the town has a disposition for them?
Ah.
Are they
Some...
enough to keep an eye on it?
Oh no, they requested that they have someone watch over here on the docks as, just to make sure no one comes and steals stuff. There's some issues earlier. We'll get into it. So best to respect their wishes. Easy enough anyways.
Of course.
Make yourself at home.
I just did not expect them to be so soft. It has been a while.
The one with all the lights on. Right. And I mean,
it's quite funny.
Sort of awkwardly. Well, direction now. Poodles. Good luck. Right, we can go.
Yo.
Alright, did Gwyn
he
go in the boat or something?
He went off to go use the washroom.
Right. There's a bit of a... I don't know. This thing's a little bit fishy here. Because, thing one, inside of one of the cages, there was a loaf of stale bread. Partially eaten stale bread. And there was also a bottle of piss. Now, not sure about you, but most sailors, from what I understand, tend to do the business over the side of the boat. So the only reason for somebody to, you know, need to do business without going on outside is somebody who couldn't go outside. So, I talked with the guy. Things are a little fishy. He was supposedly put in a box. He never really mentioned where. A dock in Asmith. Put in a box. Shipped over here. Now, I found that half-eaten loaf of bread in a cage, right? But it was a strange place to put it. You found that bottle of piss. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, but most sailors tend to do the business over the side of the boat?
Yep.
Which means the only reason for somebody to, you know, pee in a bottle is if they can't get outside. Why? I don't... Also, how did they eat, drink, all the way here?
I mean, also, they were sealed in that crate from the outside.
Yeah, so somebody did that. They said they weren't a slave. I don't know if I believe it, honestly.
They didn't have slave markings or anything.
Oh, right. That's good. I mean, I don't remember if Delilah had any markings, but her thing was all psychological, so...
Right. Either way, they got off relatively light for, being a stowaway, so...
Yeah.
We're lucky we opened it up on our docks rather than on their boat.
Yeah.
Very true.
I'm going to get some fresh air.
Cool. Yeah. I don't know. It's all little... Things don't add up, but I don't know if I care enough to add them up, so... I don't know if it matters. Right.
Seems about best to just sort of leave it as is.
Yeah, unless we have some, reason to believe there's a crime ongoing, which doesn't seem to be the case.
True.
I'm assuming when you search the rest of the boxes, you didn't find any other strange, very nailed-down crates or the like?
Not that was made apparent to me.
True.
Alright, then maybe it's just one instance, and we can just sort of let it slide. If it happens again in the future, though, we should probably be a bit more wary.
Yeah, last place we want to be is the end route of some smuggling business.
Mm-hmm.
Human trafficking. Not great.
Absolutely not.
Right. Nothing else for it, I guess?
Bark, bark, bark.
Suppose there are some dogs in the distance discussing politics or the like.
What? Must be.
Oh, probably. Right then.
Like a lot of people are having headaches today.
Seems like it. There's something going on.
I'm having the opposite.
That,
I'm having
new
less
guy
than
said
usual.
he was... Oh, weird. You're sucking all of our performance out. It's all going into you. That's how that works. The guy said that he was some sort of blacksmith, so I think he's going to be trying to find an apprenticeship under poor overworked Vincent, rather.
Ah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm sure Vincent would appreciate the extra hands at least. I know he's very interested in teaching me how to work the forge himself, so I doubt he'd be too... what's the word? Apprehensive to teaching someone else.
That's a good word.
I think it gives him something to do.
Makes sense to me.
Man's a workaholic. Everyone at the forge is actually.
Definitely.
This is true.
There's a lot of work to be done, to be fair.
I haven't seen Bing around in a minute.
Me neither. Or Ding. Or Ow.
There's a third one?
I'm sure. Ow?
Oh yeah, that was terrifying. Saw him on the Elk mission.
Good to know.
Basically, Rage Incarnate. That was what I got out of Owl.
Gotcha.
Well, alright. Problem solved. I'm gonna go... Well, I'm gonna find Lagore, really. That's what I need to do. Figure out this whole sentencing thing. Oh, boy.
I suppose we can just sort of wander around here a bit, and then how loosely do we want to be guarding this?
Yeah.
Or...
I mean, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. I'll be here.
I'll wander around a bit, and then I'll come back and check up on you in a little bit. We can sort of take shifts, and then I'm assuming Blake will do the same.
Sounds good.
I know Amaris was apparently they're building the Hunter's Lodge, starting construction, so they need some extra hands to help clear away the brush and mat down the ground. So I might see if I can help with that.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
What's my hand doing? There we go. Anyways, stay safe.
Take care.
Da, 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 da.
Don't you worry about
Bonjour.
it. You're one of the more, agreeable people that have been on
How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Meal is nice. I think the smoke added a bit to it. I see you've acquired yourself a worker, an apprentice.
He is a weaponsmith, apparently. He's making a dagger for me right now, checking to see where his skills are at the moment.
Just like the.
I suppose that's works out for us. What's the word? Since I don't think we have a proper dedicated weaponsmith. If memory serves.
This is definitely true. I am an artificer, but I'm an armorer. I'm not actually a.
Yes. Though if you plan to do so, you may be not to be.
I myself do not plan on doing so.
Hopefully they're well skilled.
Concerned about going.
We shall see. We shall see.
I can't fight.
And just in case if he's not, I'm just trying to see if he's able to at least do the bare minimum. Go from there.
I'm gonna have to fucking
Yes, that is.
fix that clipping
As
on that armor as well.
traveling to new regions.
Oh. He's breathing fire. I suppose to heat a thing up.
Alright.
Alright. Anyway, so I'm gonna go see if I can track down Amara, see if they still need help with the lodge at the moment.
Understood. If you are looking for any kind of just extra labor, just some stuff to do, have someone who's going to be gathering some logs outside. If you wanted to throw a hand in, just in case you're looking for something to do.
Good to hear. I'll keep it in mind.
Of course. You take care, Fray.
You too. Let's see. I think they said I was going to be about here.
All the grass burnt.
I see.
Fray.
Yeah, he used to work in a farm with my father.
Bonjour.
I just became an orphan, so I stopped
No.
doing that shit.
Hey,
But, you know.
fire. If you didn't know.
Ah, cool.
I only have a
Fire.
photo of my parents. That's all I know about them.
Arson, if you would. Oh god.
Mhm.
Let me see the photo.
I'll be here to help for a bit, but
Hi, yes.
I'll have to
how's the fire?
step out occasionally.
Well, I mean,
Is this a thing?
Fire.
being a person that has information, I am a pretty knowledgeable
Fire.
guy in a lot of different aspects.
Awesome.
I also know a lot of people.
How's the
Oh,
fire?
you need
Awesome.
to go and, like, do some contact hunting. I know
Can
a
we
lot of
please-
people.
Open it
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, I see. I see.
I don't know anything about this.
You can see the
Okay, then I
Oh.
can.
pieces
Fire,
of
I'm
female
sorry.
Fray.
is of
Yep,
white
yep. I know what it is though. So,
The
one
husband
second.
is of a darker coloration.
It's a question of did it spin? No, it did not spin out. Okay, cool. With an 18, pretty much you see the fire pretty much starts burning. It's still going. A lot of the bushes, big bushes.
I thought it was.
So why do you
still burning out, but the flames aren't as high. And it's slowly dying down, and there's a bit of a spot
Get more
across.
information. You ever need it?
It has not got past
people.
your fire
I can talk
So
to
you
people.
used to be the mayor?
A little internationally known.
Yeah. So
Oh,
5
essentially,
minutes or
you know at this
so.
point.
Okay.
What'd you say?
At this point, you know, like the hot spots are the bushes that are farther
wasn't
enough
real, it
away
didn't
from
happen.
everything, so you wouldn't have
safe.
to stick around.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
didn't
safe.
happen? Okay.
That didn't happen.
Okay, thank you.
Dobby can't change color like that. It's really creepy. Anyways.
I'm gonna lean this here, so I'm not bonking people.
Yeah, I can do
You get a better sheath.
Good choice. That is important.
But you're not
You don't want
the
to randomly stab somebody.
That's up for debate.
That's a crime.
Mm-hmm. I used to have a sheath that would go across my back like this, so it'd work a lot better, but it was part of the breastplate I used to have, and I don't really have that anymore.
You're right.
I'd added Jerry get to work off my hip.
Improvise, you improvise, and adapt.
Smoldering out. It's almost
Yeah.
done. Got like 5 minutes on the burn left. But it's safe.
You know, I wanted to see flame, and I am seeing flame, and it's cool. Now I'm tired of seeing flame.
Mm.
Why don't you get your car?
Maybe it's because it's controlled.
Yes, I will.
And usually when I see flame, it's a little bit more like, you know, everywhere, and shit's burning and breaking, and it's more interesting like that. This is just cleaning.
If you want to see more, I guess, suppose entertaining flame, one of the new ones in town is helping Vincent at the forge, potentially for a job, and I caught them earlier breathing flame onto a sword to heat it up. Or dagger? I think that's what they were working on. Kind of impressive looking. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Might look into that, though I'm a little afraid they might burn me down. I have a right way of words with people, you know, I gotta make it a natural introduction.
Mm-hmm.
I've been known to startle people, and I really don't want to be caught on fire. But good information, thank you very much.
Thank you for your help with the boxes earlier, by the way, if no one said it.
Oh, well, you know, everybody needs help when they can get it. But thank you for acknowledging the help.
Mm.
I like to assist where I can. What is that? Are they like merchants or like what the fuck is going on with them?
They're merchants. They're selling rune crafting supplies.
Really?
Yeah, probably among a few other things. That was the main thing they were advertising.
I might need to go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go inspect on that because I was meant to do so anyway.
Best of luck.
Oh my god!
The reason of intimidation, but I would agree that they might be intimidated.
You had one. I have 3. Nice upgrade. You're looking good. Alright, I'm gonna go over this way. See ya. Take care. Oh no. Nice. Job. You just want to go. Kick it out. Oh. Look at this way.
When you do not spend all of your money and catch all of your food, and you live in a cave. I don't know.
I mean, it's been like 3
If it
minutes
was,
since I've
if it was
said
outside
5.
of town limits, I wouldn't care too much. But it is.
Oh yeah,
we
I
have
mean,
to
the-
show at least a
it's
bit of
fair.
care.
It is fair, like.
I think it's a good idea. Like it's the fastest way to get rid of
Ooh.
most weeds. It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Just as long as there was.
Do
a
I look
plan
cool?
And you guys seem to have a go.
A little bit. You look cool in your like this. I think the coat adds to it, like sort of.
You have a scar near your arm.
Yeah.
That is a very crucial area to almost be killed at.
Mhm.
That's a very.
I imagine-
tricky-
Doing like a shield thing, just like cast it, block.
I have a lot of
and then-
scars.
Survive one from there. You must be
Like
tough.
hit someone with the shield
Like a
or
deflect.
shoot them.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I see.
Like a deflect, just.
Hey, if
block.
your girlfriend turned into some sort of monster.
Can I'll teach you a water spell really quickly. The doll, I'm
Look,
down.
Gary, come
just
back.
take my fucking
Just go.
Okay. She's not my girlfriend.
Took a while to argue that.
Yeah, they are. That
No, they're totally dating. Like, nah, he doesn't know it, but they
So-
are.
While it
They're not.
fucking sucked, out of character, I can't remember which foot it is, but
Oh yeah, fair enough.
got stabbed in the foot with a spear straight through. That fucking sucked.
Sucks.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so sorry.
I think we're still
Fuck.
burning.
I like your car,
Yeah,
by the way.
it's
Very
peering
cute.
down. It's almost out.
Thank you. I can carry 3 people if
Yeah, it's mainly just like.
You're a strong individual. I salute you.
Strong, independent woman who do not need any man.
I respect and drink to that.
Can I just say women?
Let me just say that.
Women.
Can I get this out of the way? Women.
Controversial take, I know. Women. Alright, sorry.
I know you might find this hard to believe, but women.
This is fucked. Alright.
Yeah,
I
so-
heard from a wise old man once. Women.
I'll ping one more time just in case.
Say
just
less,
to
King.
be
Say
certain.
fucking less. Amen.
Amen. Yeah, some other fun ones
Amen.
are in my ears.
Oh, they were in your ears? No way. It's been
Oh,
a
wait,
muscle out there. That's all cartilage. That must have fucking sucked.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been fighting since I was a child, literally.
That's insane. Massive respect.
Most of this was from then.
Do we still need the barrel?
Why isn't your hands black, Gabe?
Why aren't my hands black?
Because you do a lot of work with your hands.
I'm going to take
Oh, because then I wouldn't look presentable.
Yeah, you would. Everyone loves black hands on things. It looks devilish, I guess.
I mean, more work doesn't turn them black.
I mean,
Calluses.
he works with fire at the time.
Mm.
I like Mr.
Not
Rosewood's
really.
coming over.
But
Did you do a patrol, Mr. Rosewood? I've been dutified to be here to... Well, not dutified, but like, there was a fire breaking out here and I wanted to make sure that it didn't spread.
Where?
They had it covered.
What?
You're
okay,
standing
so
in it right
this
now.
entire
charred.
area, yes.
Is charred and smoldering.
Well, shit. Why didn't you call me? I could have put it out with my
Because
eyes.
we had, because
Because we wanted
you would
it.
also see a fire break like right about there. So because we had it under control. This was intentional.
This was a planned fire.
was-
like when
it
you
was-
burn down
it
a
was the
section of
controlled
woods
flame,
to,
but still,
to
We should be
re-nutrient
here
the
just
ground.
to make sure. It's all the way up into that corner over there right now.
Okay.
That's
A thing is to be built here.
Yeah, we're blue.
Yeah.
Thing.
Rangers
Ooh,
Guild.
what's-
Rangers
A
Lodge.
what guild? Rangers. Oh, okay.
Cool.
Which I think it makes
Ranger,
a lot more
barely
sense
know
if we hunt like animals to bring them like to a designated
You need to
location
stop,
rather than
please.
just cracking it
No, I
inside
don't.
of the tavern.
Mm.
'Cause then we can do all this stuff here.
we
and
are
then
dripping
bring
when
it
we
to
go
the
in.
necessary location. Well, I know, but
Hey,
see, really
Sally?
like a whole ass dead animal to a place
Yes.
for people to eat. They probably
Can
don't
I
want to
borrow
eat
you
that.
for guard business?
Yes, Mr. Magistrate, anything you ask. I am after your service.
Great.
You have this handled,
Cool.
I suppose? Yes?
Yep.
Very well.
Alright, we're gonna
Look at bird
follow
business.
Amelia here.
Yes, ma'am. Sir and ma'am. Yes.
Well, I guess I'll just go back on my patrol unless you need something.
Yep. Think I'm good.
Alright, coolio.
I'm gonna go check out the well.
There's a well over there?
Yes. It's caved in.
Ah, I see.
Still there.
Never been over there. In the brush.
Yeah. So, both of you are going to be helping out with the logs, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the plan is take at least a couple for now. What isn't needed for immediate projects, and set them up down this way.
Just in case.
Yeah,
It's just in
just
case.
here to sort of provide at least a starting point.
Are we moving them or are we cutting down the trees ourselves?
Hi. Yes. Just wanted to make sure that the fire is completely out.
Just something to find on my
That
desk recommended.
That is a question.
Sorry then.
It's okay.
Well, I'm certain no one's gonna let anyone try and do
Yes,
that to you.
the fire is completely out.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, don't forget to turn off. I can turn off my ping. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is the
Saved me
fire
work.
gone?
Yeah. What? Yeah, we're good.
Is
Fire's
the fire
done.
gone? Okay. I have the cart
Yeah,
by the logs just so you guys know that I just need help loading them in.
Okay.
Onto the cart.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start.
Luck time.
Right.
Picture this. We have a lot of earth elementals in town, right? There must be some, like, we have, like, the lady that, like, does flame shoot. What if we find out thing
Excusez-moi.
or something that can accelerate the growth of a tree? And
Yeah, you're fine.
keep doing that to get enough
Yeah, but that's not the whole problem, is that whenever the spirits were angry, like the tree that they're like,
I just,
I don't know, figure out that way. We have to do something.
Then again, they threw a bunch of skills on the ground, and now it will not blow up.
We need wood.
Might.
I want to build I want to his ship made. That's what I want now.
We're then setting it, but...
Maybe you could carry one more? Maybe you could carry one more? We need help pushing
We're
it
actively
though.
moving wood over there. I'm asking you if you want to help.
Oh yeah, sure.
I know. They look quite heavy.
Alright. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I can do this with someone else.
Ready for the
You
next
guys
one?
go ahead.
Excusez-moi.
Okay, so at least that is 2 logs.
Have any of you guys seen Elisande by any chance?
Not recently.
Not to my knowledge.
I think the third.
Reason why,
Good.
those runes activated. They're glowing now.
Oh.
Right?
Oh no.
Oh, I guess they are.
Grab Vincent.
We might need to put this on.
Vincent helped with
Vincent's
making.
right there.
Yeah, tell him if he doesn't know.
Unless you're simply strong enough to not blow up.
I think that'll be enough logs for now anyway, then. Looks like only 2 can fit.
You might want to see that.
Might
Oh,
want to see
no. We have
Nothing.
runes are glowing.
I was about to say, this does not sound like a good plan. This sounds
Fray,
like dying.
where's Blake?
He went off with Sally somewhere. I don't know where.
I mean, you are actively trying to make everyone not know you.
Something about guard business.
Dragon spit. I tell people I can't drink it.
They will not know me. I just want to see.
Well, at least you're name.
No, it's not about that.
If I see him, I'll throw him your way.
These things are glowing up. We should go take a closer look.
Okay, this better be good.
Including all
Oh.
the shit about the runes.
Oh, that's.
Tree's doing a thing.
I don't like that. Oh, sparkly shit.
Oh.
The tree is now a ghost.
The tree has hair.
Tree.
No, those are leaves.
Oh, does it have something to do with the baby? Do you think the baby did that?
No, because the baby is flying around right there.
Yeah, but the baby could have caused that.
I can't believe the baby did that.
Can you
It
believe
is all
the
the
baby
baby's
did that?
It is a prodigy baby.
Such a fucked super baby that shit is. Damn. Such a shit piano.
Super. We are well and truly turning into southerners now.
We should give that baby a fucking guitar or let him rip. Why is it blue though? What is it blue?
Probably something to do with weird magic stuff. Someone plonked a nature crystal behind it a while ago, and Vincent and some others did a thing.
There was a discussion that was going to have.
And I'll be on the That means
Tree!
I need to. I need you for a minute. It's very important. Holy shit, though.
Yeah.
I need to. Tyrion, please, my man.
I'm sorry. The tree was spontaneously, re-treeing.
Fuck. Come here. Fray, you too. Where's Jasmine? Get her ass over here. Jasmine!
Raven? You, Raven?
Should I be seeing someone? I don't see anyone.
Raven just ran up there with his scythe raised over his head like a madman.
Oh, okay. Missed that.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine, yeah, it's just...
Honestly. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we're going.
Okay.
Honestly.
This way. Yes, we're going to my room that I haven't vacated yet.
Oh, I see.
Good. We're good.
What's happening?
I'm sorry. The tree decided to reconstitute itself spontaneously via magic.
I did get another one.
Blood in its soil, I guess.
Right, let's secure the door.
Yes, it is rather good.
Okay, I'll lock the door. You'll find out in a minute.
Get a DM card.
What is this? What is this all about?
Put a DM card.
You'll find out in a minute.
I already know.
Thanks.
I already know what this is potentially about.
What?
I'm confused.
I'm getting in touch with God to inform them that yes, the door is locked.
Touch with God.
I have instructed God in my prayers that this is an urgent matter.
Thanks. It's not the size that matters.
Hello, GM God. This is an urgent matter. This is a very important thing from a very important person. I am locking the very important door to make sure that nobody gets in.
All right.
Thank you, God. That is it. Okay.
First of all, to dispense with everything else, my name is not Garrick. It is Phil, and I come on behalf of Lady Celine.
I was wondering when we would see her messenger.
Lady Celine, refresh my memory.
The person that I
Not our cat girl.
helped. The one who was believed to be a cat girl and turned out to be an elf.
Oh, right. Oh my goodness.
Now you understand. But
Right,
yes, my name
yes.
is Phil, and she sent me as an envoy. She sent me with a letter.
That insinuates she's coming.
No, she's more of a messenger. Sorry, sometimes the words get a bit mixed up.
You have a valuable jewel.
So she sends.
Alright, we're good.
That would do it. Yep.
So, she has sent me here to let you know how she is doing. I have a letter that I'm burning after I have read it to you. But I have also informed Amaris and Helen here of a slight security concern you might have here.
I think I might know, but I'll let you go ahead just to make sure
The
that I'm
vampire
correct.
with the white hair.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Their insignia is that of Linden.
It's military.
Linden's
See insignia.
military specific. Yeah.
Very high. Very
Intelligence, I think, too, unless my eyes play tricks on me.
Your eyes do not play tricks on you. So, anything that is said in here should not be spoken around them.
Naturally.
It is for the best of your town as well as myself and Lady Celine. Which is why I needed you all here. In some sort of security. But I will provide... I shall proceed with reading the letter to you. And then it shall be burnt. And you can inform the ones that I said about such as your wife and Erebos, who you said was on some sort of manhunt. But please, no one else.
Understood.
To whom it may concern, it's a pleasure to return into contact with some of my dear friends and acquaintances back in the side. It has been quite some time since my departure. I hope this letter finds you well. If it doesn't, well, I suppose that's how life goes sometimes. Life in Azimuth has been busy. We went straight to work as soon as we arrived, and while it has proven fruitful, taking breaks is important, which is why I dedicated myself to finding the time to write you this letter as promised. Things here haven't been easy. Trying to lay low and start a new life while trying to fight for what's right at the same time can be quite a challenge. At least we are not under any overbearing, watchful eyes here. Some good news for those whom it may concern the most. Our dear mayor has come for a surprise visit, it seems, a couple of weeks ago, and she has a goal in mind, and nothing can stray her from her path, it seems. She's got good resolve, a good heart, and determination, unlike any other I've had the pleasure of witnessing before. I'm glad she's decided to stick around with us. And the cherry on top, her culinary knowledge is breathtaking. She's kept most of us fed during the worst provisions we've had. To finalize this missive, I hope to get a letter back. My envoy, Phil, is staying for a few days before departing. Gather some news of what's happened since my departure, snoop around and the like. Please try not to get in his way. His plans... He plans to enjoy some free time over there. It's less likely now. He's getting the biggest break from us all by having the pleasure of visiting Leafside. Feel free to dote on him if he... Dote on me? What? If he has the time, though. He's a treat. Oh. I did not read this through beforehand. Oh, and I hope you enjoy the gift he carries too. After all, a green sapphire cut into the shape of a leaf is nothing to scoff at. With my utmost regards, Celine, Gwyn, Ellenshire. Now. That is my lady's missive. I hope I helped explain
Merci beaucoup.
Why I'm here.
Glad she's doing alright.
Same.
Merci beaucoup.
So.
Now, I will say, when you do send any notes to her, do not use actual names. I'm sure that is pretty obvious at this point, but names will get people killed.
If you'd like to make this simpler, if you have anything that you want to send to her, give it to me, and I can ensure of that.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I shall be here for a couple of days.
More so to make sure that anything that no personal information is noted when it gets to you. That's what I mean more so by that.
Now, this other, then. They've been in town for some time and haven't caused any trouble.
No, but she's been snooping. And I've known this for a while. I've just been quiet about it because I've been trying to see what she slips. She slipped on 2 occasions currently. One, the fact that she's currently wandering around in Linden military attire. The symbols are very obvious. They have noticed it as well.
They're
Secondly,
wearing the outfit of a scout.
Go ahead. Yes. Secondly, the night you guys came back after Ava's transformation, she made note of a few things. She noted that she was an information gatherer. She had contacts in 4 different regions. Azimuth being one of them, Linden another. I believe one was in Suna, and I believe the other, if memory serves me correctly, was Astana. I will have to double check. But she's got contacts in 4 places. Specifically, she was also helping out Fen. And in fact has actually dug up information regarding Fen. Provided it to her. Because Fen had lost her memories. But the biggest concerning note was that Veronica asked one particular question to me. Have I ever heard of someone coming into town who was not who they were supposed to be? A white-haired cat named Celine. I, of course, denied everything. But that immediately set the alarm bells off. Because I don't know who else in town she's asked that question to. Because Celine, well, she was quite well known around here. But I gave no answer in return. I had denied everything. But she's actively looking for Celine. If she has reason to believe she knows where Celine's whereabouts are, if she gets any information as to where Celine's whereabouts are, Celine is in grave danger.
And I could explain why they're staying.
Indeed.
Seeing if she comes back.
You also have to remember, what's her name? Sarah is also under her, also one of her proteges. Specifically, I believe Sarah is her contact into Astana, if memory serves me correctly.
Which one is Sarah? I'm forgetting.
The crazy miner girl.
Ah, so I
obsessed
figured.
with the mines and rocks.
Oh,
that
her? The one who...
Yep.
The one who made Clara think she's gay or something?
Yep. That's her.
She's a... broker? Or an intel agent?
That's where this strikes me as odd.
Sometimes.
Why would a scout walk in wearing the regalia of a scout?
Maybe they're not.
Hide in plain sight, even though you're broadly broadcasting. Most people probably wouldn't have recognized it. Unless you're actually from Linden. Or you understood Linden military.
Pretty sheltered. No way I would have picked up on that unless there was one great company that came out a long time ago.
No, but it seems like an unnecessary risk.
Or she believes that she can't necessarily be touched.
See, that I could believe.
Good point, too.
And it's working.
The question is now, what do we do with her?
About this. We leave her alone. Having her disappear will only cause more problems for us.
True.
Besides, I'm not exactly keen on pulling somebody into a dark alley.
That's Erebos' job.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
There's a few people in town who do that. But that's beside the point.
Further,
Right now,
that would technically be jumping to conclusions. We don't know what their deal is definitively, aside from their garb. And the few things that you've mentioned. Now, that is pretty damning, but I think keeping an eye on them is probably going to be the best idea.
More than likely.
specifically though too, I will note, they knew that Celine was not a cat. They knew that specifically. So they are intimately aware of what had happened. At least, they are aware of that project. They don't know that she's been changed back. They don't know that she's been freed from that. And I plan to keep it that way.
Agreed.
Certainly
I'll
does
do some
bode
sort of
poorly.
digging. See if I can figure some more things out about them. We have a decent rapport.
You should leave that to your wife.
Who says we can't both?
Very
I
subtle.
can be subtle if I want to. If I want to be.
A serrated scythe in a shiny metal hand.
Okay, alright.
Glints beautifully in the moonlight.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Exactly. But thank you.
Thank you for
bringing missive.
Indeed.
Another thing that might be prudent to bring up, given it's related to Linden, Should we speak on the kidnapping of Vincent and Monday?
Do we know for sure that that's Lyndon related?
Yes, unfortunately, I burned the rest of it.
It was?
Find somebody.
Lyndon had their hands in that?
Yeah.
I wasn't even aware of the details on this. All I knew that they were taken.
The evidence we had, we didn't get it back before I burned all the bodies, so I don't have the original. I have to find somebody who can counterfeit at least right.
Yes. As far as we were able to tell, a Lyndon Noble, I'm forgetting the name. I want to say Arkenvale, but I don't know if that's right. Do you remember his name?
No.
What was his name?
Lecter.
Lecter.
Baron Lecter?
Baron Lecter, yes.
Wait, he's Lyndon? Yes, I've talked to you about this one before, actually.
Yes. They hired...
His daughter was here for the tournament.
Right, and she used Lyndon tech. Gods. Right.
They hired a group of corsairs to basically kidnap them from the town. Then we're going to send people into that group of corsairs to assassinate them, effectively. This is standard military practice for Lyndon. Get rid of the innovators so that innovation stops, and then, you know, Lyndon is not like other people being above them in tech. They're very aggressive about that.
Picked the wrong.
Nor do they like anyone stealing their tech and to be used elsewhere.
That too.
Well, I'm walking tech now. Lovely.
It looks good. Best thing I ever funded.
I appreciate it.
If I were to
Also
make,
means that,
if I were to make a guess, they were probably also highly targeting Juniper, given they are also from Lyndon and a artificer.
Stands out. No, he's gonna bet eye for
Alongside Vincent, because Vincent's probably
I'm not tech inclined. I'm not an inventor, but I have been really, really itching to get back into this. So if you need me to go run, this could be like, this could boil over to a huge incident.
No, Baron Lecter is involved in more than a few things involving this town. Which means that we need to get a better sense of who the individual is. I don't suppose you have any knowledge as to the good Baron.
Not that I've been made aware of currently, but I'm sure we could maybe see about getting information once I go back to the lady.
Anything and everything that we can get. We need to know who we're up against.
Merci beaucoup, mon ami.
Baron was also dabbling in the anathema too.
I know.
French.
Oh, those have been popping up in Azimuth a bit more recently.
Really now?
A few in Zool as well, as from what I've heard.
That's concerning.
But they can't get as much of a foothold in Zool.
Okay. Okay. Would not
I've done a few
surprise me
overnight
though.
runs.
Yeah, would not surprise me though if we see Amelie showing up sooner than later. His daughter. She was here for the tournament. I actually got to be on talking terms with her. Good.
Poison gas one, you right?
Yeah.
We need to talk to her.
Had a good time.
Yeah,
I
was gonna beat the shit out of her for bad mouthing Snowball.
If we could find a way, she would be willing, potentially, to defect. Here's the problem. She's afraid to do so. The Baron controls much of her life, literally, figuratively. He constantly, from what she told me, he constantly experiments on her, trying to enhance her, perfect her, or something.
Finds the luck.
Yeah. She hates it, but she can't do anything about it.
Understand.
She did say that at some level or another, she probably would be making an appearance again at some point.
Could be.
And if she does, yeah. If she does, I want to try and be there. Maybe I can talk her down.
There's
And make sure she
one
minds her
place.
fucking words around Maple.
then I know that somebody can go missing without too many questions.
Target.
Especially with how it currently is.
Pay someone enough coin, though.
It wouldn't be too hard to stage something there and bring her back here. Maybe. A lot of factors would need to be in the works, and least of all, the head's not finding out.
And also the fact of, if the Baron has something to track her with, that's the problem too. Because it sounded like
Yes.
she did.
And in all that tech, I wouldn't exactly be surprised, which means nullifying whatever that would be. Which means we
Without
need
killing
further
her.
understanding of that Linden tech.
I-
Which isn't going to happen unless we talk to her.
I would recommend we could probably bring Juniper into the circle. He's very much against the crown. Might be good to have his knowledge on tech in our hands. Could
Wouldn't
look
be
at
bad.
that.
Okay. Well, see, have
Maybe
some
petitions.
ideas moving forward. If Baron Lecter's
Wow.
involved, I have a few people that I need to notify at least of that part of it. Nothing to do with any of this, but
It's all the information that is good to know.
At least write up some notes, documentation for you to take back to her.
She will appreciate it.
Arian, if you need me to do an overnight somewhere, happy to run and poke my nose around. I'm gonna stretch my leg.
it might not be a bad idea getting somebody over there, seeing what the state of things are. I haven't heard a peep for a while. And short of writing, I don't think I will.
Unless I am needed to help with something, I could saddle up tonight, make my way out, and see what I find. Or this afternoon, I could saddle up, my way out.
I don't want to drive you out of town. Give it a bit of
This seems like it could be
Then
an
take the day
incident.
to prep, at the very least.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd offer to go with you, but I've got other things I need to take care of too on my end, unfortunately.
No,
This
please
being one of
do.
them now, but the other one being Thomas.
Yeah, that's a good point. These people could be right at the center of a diplomatic incident. This could boil over between a Linden and an Aaron problem.
And these two of us.
I need to find a way to get into Astana at some point.
But an actual pleasure to meet you.
Look, I'll...
Pleasure.
Fuck. Put it back.
Alright.
Okay.
Catch up with the rest of you soon.
I'm gonna go find Snowball. I'm gonna let her know I'm gonna... Hey, Aaron.
Hmm.
Heads up. I'm gonna find Snowball. I'm gonna let her know that I'm gonna be prepping tonight to go run some interference. Go take a look. Just giving you a heads up that I'll be making my way out probably by nightfall, roughly.
If you have any questions at all on things that you might encounter, come find me. I'll see if I
Yeah.
can run you through what I know. At least what I
No,
did know.
that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Find me later.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks for being willing to suddenly drop everything and come with me. Sorry, I know it's kind of crazy to grab you, but...
I didn't... I was actually helping move logs for the lodge, but, you know, your project so it works out.
No, yeah. No, yeah, I just wanted the logs moved for today. Everyone's done a lot, so... Thank you for... I don't know if it would be wise to do so. I may be able to offer you sanctuary here, unless one of the others wishes to do in theirs, because I don't know if I'll be here
But I
tonight.
no longer feel safe. I booked that before I discovered.
I can offer if you would like. My place is quite secured.
I would appreciate.
I can't promise I'll be here tonight.
I have a spare room that at least you can use where me and my girlfriend are
Aw,
have
so
the other
cute.
side of the house. And there's a study you can use if you need it.
If you need anything,
I do appreciate it.
let me know. I
wouldn't
appreciate
mind going there now and taking
this
a rest.
again.
It was a long trip over.
One thing I am suddenly now concerned of is if
But I just want to remind you, in the town, it is not Phil.
they
it is
are
Garrick.
wanting information on them.
fillers.
They might use me as a
Extra
bargaining
safety.
chip. I am
Though
a deserter.
I do appreciate
It'd
this.
be within the law to
course.
recover me.
I see.
There is always shelter for those who go against it.
Jasmine.
Might I ask,
If
what is
you- I
your
forgot to mention this.
false name again?
If you find Arvis, can you spread this message?
Garrick.
Garrick.
And
Gotcha.
I shall be speaking
Thank
a
you.
bit more
I need,
about
I need to
this.
find Snowball.
I need to find Triel and if anything too, and or
Can't
also see
go
if they have
around with
Thomas's
an
big
obvious
book, because I need to find that. I know
Linden
who possessed
accent.
it.
Regardless, merci beaucoup, mon ami.
Every single time, every single time, without fail. I'm like busy doing something. All of a sudden, hi dear.
Actually, perfect timing.
How'd it go? Good. We're gonna be having a guest staying at the house for a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm guessing them. Mr. Garrick will be staying with us for the time. I've offered a place over. Okay. Yes. Oh, sure. Good friend of mine actually. So from out of town.
Which way is the way out, by the way? I forget. I don't go in here often.
That way.
That way. Thank you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sylvie.
In there, then, if they were.
Then you
leaving
handle
here.
it. I'll go find Snowball.
It's literally the same direction. It's there, right outside the room.
It's your responsibility.
Oh boy. Come on.
Hello.
Looks like the rest of those are moved. I'm gonna go check on Gwyn. Bonjour.
Howdy.
I hope I wasn't away too long.
I think so. I think they're packing up. It might already be done.
Oh, good.
Actually, would you mind going checking the stall, see if they're all squared away?
Gotcha, boss. I'll go take a peek.
Thank you. Lower counter chamber. Where is that?
Up
there. Why?
Cool, bring me there.
I mean, I know the nature of the spell that we
Did the Corsairs pack up?
See how that has affected now that it's finally gone off.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, I wasn't sure if they were
Paying attention.
selling over there or not. I didn't see where they were selling. Gwyn asked me to
Yeah, they
check
were-
if they were
Yeah.
then.
Flowers around it also become magic home.
Thank you.
This is
Go let them know.
If so,
As far as I can tell, it looks like they packed everything up.
Yeah, they said they're gonna stay in port till their captain wakes up, but otherwise we don't need to watch anymore.
Did something happen, or are they just resting?
That's good. They're just resting.
Ah, fair enough.
Long voyage and all that.
Of course, of course.
Mm. So the tree grew back.
Oh yeah, was helping with moving logs over because they're building the Hunter's Lodge now, finally. And things started just shooting out magic bits after the runes
Yeah,
started
I can see it from
glowing.
here.
Yeah. Now the tree's back. Did it always look like this?
Yeah, that's nice. It was green before.
I think the blue's a nice look. It's like very wintry, so to say.
Yeah. Because winter is a bit of an odd time for it to grow back, but you know, here we are.
imagine a lot of people would be very happy to see it alive and well again.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm happy to see that.
Mm-hmm. I remember back when the crystal at its base initially showed up, everyone was really worried that the thing was going to die because it was basically sucking up all the nutrients in the area to grow mushrooms. No, it looks strong as ever.
It does. Basically the symbol leaf side, so it's nice to have it back.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, if we're done guarding, if we don't need to do that, I'm gonna walk about then.
Sure, I'll do the same. Take care.
No worries. Sorry for not coming by to relieve you. I got pulled into something.
Oh, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Have a good one.
Listen, I got magma hands usually.
They'd probably say tree lady.
After this, we'll call the home.
Super, I just remember someone saying green hair and it kind of...
Bonjour.
Well, I haven't seen her in a bit,
it's not hair,
but she's around.
Hello.
Hello. How goes?
Goes well.
Anyway. Sunday, whenever you're done with ready for that test,
What do you think of the tree, huh?
I've never seen a blue tree before, to be completely honest.
Okay.
It was quite a sight to see all the leaves just suddenly like back, you know?
Yes, just apparently don't eat them. I guess they're spicy?
Crazy thing is, we also have red trees right on the corner.
Say again? Everyone was speaking at the same time.
Is it a good tree or a bad tree?
I'd assume a good tree. Looks nice.
Should we cut it down so I get the wood for silly projects?
No.
I had it impasse though, because it's a very pretty tree.
If you notice, the road is built around it. It's the centerpiece of the town.
And there's more than one tree in the continent. We just take one of those and put it there. And I can use this wood.
Why don't you just take one of the embers?
It could be like blue wood.
Well, we don't even know what.
We haven't had blue
kind of
wood before.
Well, it's still willow tree, but we don't know what.
It's a
It's
blillow
technically
tree
a new
now.
tree now. Yes.
The blillow tree. I
Well, yes, it's a willow tree.
Do you see those?
Anyone know where I can get a drink?
If they're open at the tavern over there, they may be closed right now though.
Can't find them. Yeah.
They are not.
Oh yeah. They have stuff.
Or there, if it's open.
You should climb up there and pick it.
I see there's a lot of conversations happening. I don't want to interrupt them. So, yeah.
He's asking where to get a drink.
I'm just looking for a place to drink. Yeah, me and my comrade are the only ones awake right now, so...
The cafe or the tavern, but I believe both of them are closed at this point in time. I mean, if you really need a drink, I have a drink.
Well, it's not super urgent. It's just looking for a place to wind down after a day of work. Let's say that.
Sure. I mean, if you want to drink, let me know.
I don't think that.
Oh, I have
Your name is?
leftover cold coffee if you want that. I can heat it up if you need to.
I'm alright.
Well, suit yourself.
Well,
Did the tree
y'all
like grow overnight or like?
Oh no, it grew like in
morning.
3 seconds.
It's like flash of
And I
color
missed it?
leaves.
Fuck.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, you did.
It was like a whole thing.
It was really cool. It's like once in a lifetime event. Like you couldn't have missed it, and if you did, man,
Oh.
can you even consider
Why are
yourself
you
a
wording it
Leafside
like
citizen
that?
at this point?
Damn. That's so fucking rude.
Sorry, it was neat. It was a neat instance. Anyway, yeah, it was cool.
I see. I see.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Have a
sure
leaf
the
sample and
neighboring
a dirt
towns
sample
would
now.
accept someone like you just fine. It's okay. If you're like, if you need to start applying elsewhere.
I wonder if it's going to be
Don't worry about it.
like there's plants I've seen growing on it.
Even saying.
Like at the top
I
near
don't
the
even know
branches.
anymore. My brain is half gone at this age of this board. Just ignore me.
The soil is also magical.
Old
We
man
can
and your
technically grow magical plants.
Stories of old, half of
For the
them
apothecary would be
making-
fine. For more rare stuff that we can't have here.
Mm.
You know,
There's
like depends
a grandma in town.
if my
It's
soil
like a
test
Longwell.
worked out.
Grandma in town. What?
Mm.
Like a new one?
Yeah, a new one. Have you not seen them?
Probably need to find like a little
No, I haven't.
travel and then get another patch of their
Shit.
test it out. See if we can
This granny's fine.
put it in a pot and grow a
Shit.
plant.
That's a
to
really a weird name for
the
a
fire
granny.
flowers.
I'm gonna assume that's not their name.
Granny shit, yeah. Don't
Yeah,
tell her
granny
I
shit,
told them that, yeah.
No, I totally won't say that. Definitely not. But good to know. There's a new older face. in town.
Very interesting and nice though.
Link up or something.
Yeah, you could link up, you could mingle.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Mingle. What's mingle?
You know, like, talk.
See,
Oh, why don't you say
Yeah,
talk?
just talking, yeah.
I think it's
Talking is hard.
specifically like the word for when you
talking.
go to a group of people to sort of introduce yourself and sort of meet them. I think. Hmm.
It's like get to know people or something. But like
Hello.
talking
Oh.
like what we're doing right now, just small talk.
Break anything?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Oh.
I've stayed out of the cafe.
Comments my second language.
As per your wishes.
Cafe stuff's changed. Thought was you.
Oh no, I've not been in there since the one time.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, no, I have been in there one extra time, but that was no. It's a good thing. I was helping
You think you'll fall if you try?
clean with one of the employees.
I don't think
can
I
help.
will fall. I will.
Which employee?
There's no thinking to be had about this.
Why am I forgetting the name? Their friend Ayla.
Oh.
The only way for me to get up there is if
Oh,
I
okay.
use my axe.
Yeah.
If I
Ayla.
wanna damage
Sorry,
the
Okay.
my brain stopped working there for a moment. Yeah. But yeah, I'll keep out of there until you tell me I'm allowed.
Start putting dents in the bark. Like, come on, have
Are
some
allowed.
class.
Don't touch that.
Alright.
How about if I just
Am I allowed to touch the floor?
You, and then we float up there.
That not stuff. That floor.
Alright. Just making sure, because I've heard some people be like, don't touch anything in there, and they mean like, don't go in the room.
Yeah, what else were you thinking?
Oh no. We'll just tell you don't come.
I beg your pardon?
Thank you for being succinct.
Welcome.
Did you see the tree grow?
Okay.
Airball. Yes.
No. Hate it. Made rain come. Different color. Also sneezing. Don't like it.
Oh, you've got an allergy. That's too bad.
Yes. Yeah. Don't like.
Get me out of here.
I'll let you get away from the tree then, so you don't start sneezing.
That'd be a nice end.
Okay. Thank you.
Nice seeing you.
Then you'd
I've seen
body
it
all the
before, actually.
surroundings. Well, I mean, I guess there's flowers, so it'd make it nice.
It'd be a nice contrast to the green and the blue. Come on, it would.
Yeah.
You just see,
For the evenings is when the
you see
tavern
me
opens.
doing a very specific Griffin death pose on the sidewalk.
What's a griffin death pose like?
Don't worry about it.
Must be one of those Astana things.
I'd assume it's like
Probably is a stoner.
a person like dead on the ground on their side.
Yeah, with like my arm like wrapped around my, you know,
Mm.
back.
Oh, like one of its wings. I see. I see.
Crooked. Yeah.
You can do it.
Oh my goodness, that's a bird.
You can do it. Oh my goodness.
You have acquired a bird.
I acquired the bird.
How long? How long?
What the
has it been?
I mean, not that long.
I feel like I slept for a long time. A lot longer than usual.
Like
a few hours.
Sleep then.
Yeah, that's Cart.
Can you believe this tree? Oh, it's Cart. Yeah, it's Curse.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
I've tamed Curse, as you can see.
Wow. You give them treats and like tell them good purse or something.
I have a piece of cheese here somewhere. Cheese.
Are you going to treat me like a fucking pet, Finny?
I mean, hey, you're the one possessing the bird, right? They need to eat too. Like, they need some type of deal out of this. Like, what does the bird get out of it? They need something compensation-wise, right?
I don't know. They get to express their true feelings through me.
And what are those true feelings that they get to express?
A lot of them hate your guts. General, not directed.
Hmm.
Oh, so that's why they shit on people. Right.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hate seagulls
So
a
are you gonna
lot
take
more
it or
for some
not?
reason. I don't know.
Come on.
Seagulls are assholes.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Now,
You know what? I don't even care at this point.
What a bird. Wow, the bird can slap too. That's so rude.
I know, right?
Bird violence. Bird violence.
So,
If you eat a bird, a piece of cheese, and this is how I treat you. Damn shame.
So, there's a few things I noticed that are new. One, the fuck.
Yeah.
And two, there's a ship here.
Mm.
Really?
Oh yeah, the
Wait.
ship
Oh,
came
there's
in
a
this
ship?
morning. There was Corsairs coming in to do business.
Oh, the Corsairs.
Mm. There was a man there was a stowaway on their ship.
What? I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are they in town still?
Oh yeah, they're in town. They're
I don't know what you're referring to.
over at the forge, I think.
What are we referring to here, Benny?
They're a dragonkin lad, a bit shorter than like I think
What are
about
we
this
talking
tall.
about?
I think. Memory
Anyways,
serves.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Not sure if it was
Before we thought-
not sure if it was an intentional stowing away though. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, the box was like nailed from the outside, so you know.
They didn't really have a choice.
Yeah. The captain of the ship had no fucking idea about him being on board, so they were really cross. It's actually quite lucky that we got him out on the docks because he probably would have been killed if he were on the boat.
Right. Good thing though.
And we just owes them.
Or brought back as a slave. Or slavery. You know, that's another option.
That too.
That's an option they love.
Lucky lad.
Yes.
Really is.
And now he gets to, and now he gets to live here with all these maniacs.
Okay, I only did
You
crazy
know, we're
things
just like
5
one big disjointed family. It's fine.
One big disjointed family that occasionally stabs each other and blows up
So
the
how
mine.
many drunk uncles are there?
That sounds like a normal
let's see.
family.
Yeah. That's a good question.
Yeah.
That sounds like my cousins
I
on
haven't met everyone here yet, so.
Mm.
There's still plenty of faces I haven't met yet either.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the black hair rabbit before. I've seen the blonde, but not that.
No, that one's new.
I think I've seen them in
I
town
only
before.
counted a few.
I just don't know the name.
Hmm.
It's still fairly recent.
So when are we going back in the cave and causing you know the cave in? When's that gonna happen?
I think that's up to Vincent.
Bring me.
He's never let him. Go down.
I've already counted at least 3 individuals I don't recognize. And there's 2 of them that are dragons.
Probably also depends on whenever that this light crystal dust goes away.
Help us get out. Is that still down there?
I don't know. I've not been down there. Don't know how long that takes to clear. I'd rather not carry a log through that and get the shit burned out of me again.
I'm going to avoid whatever area y'all are referring to there.
Oh, don't go in the mines. The deeper mines, that is.
Cave. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about
A bit unstable, I imagine.
So you bring me next time, and I can just float shit down.
Definitely make sure to do that.
Were you there yesterday? Were you here yesterday?
I was in that. Yesterday, I was in the aftermath.
Was it yesterday?
The
aftermath. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
That's what I
He was
thought.
on a date with Little Redhead for most of the day.
Feels almost as if an entire month has passed.
No.
I know. It's crazy.
Deep sleep.
It feels like I haven't flown through Leafside in 2 weeks.
So what
Must
do
be
we
that
do
weird
now?
thing.
What do we do?
Fantastic
Who do
question.
What do we do?
I mean, I haven't list the people I want.
Give it like, hear me out. Give it like a few hours. Once the sun goes down, a lot of shit usually goes on. It's always when the sun goes down. It's always as soon as the sun goes down. There's a lot of bad shit going on. I love it because the dark is really fun for me, but still.
Yeah, I think that's been like a thing day one before all of you ever came here. I've been here pretty long. I think.
That is so loud. My ears.
You just see blood dripping from Kai's ear. Yeah, that was very loud.
Yeah, that didn't feel good at all. How are you supposed to see now? Kai, can you see me if your ears are...
Nope!
Do you have permanent ear damage?
Well, I guess yes, you are. What is it? Scent or what's next? Should it be scent or touch that he relies on?
Probably touch.
Scent. Should do scent. It is pleasant scents and sounds.
Just learn Earth magic, right? You can feel the vibrations.
He already does that.
Yeah.
The blood.
There you go, then. Easy.
He's always complaining. He's always complaining about the rain.
Rain's fucking annoying. Just imagine like a sink forever dripping. That's what the rain sounds like to
Well,
me.
good thing you weren't splashed by a tidal
always
wave.
dripping. Other than that, the listening to rain.
Well, like,
I
everyone's
can
just tidal
imagine
wave. Just what they
I can imagine getting clean and getting water in your ears is a rather large pain.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, that's why you have
I
to
always wear a
suck
hood.
it out.
You wear a hood when you get clean, Freddy.
No, I mean, like, to avoid the rain.
That's a great. That's why I have one.
I know.
Exactly.
I mean, I just
Speaking
put a
of, it's not
windshield.
raining right now, so.
I said when you get clean. Do you wear a hood when you're getting clean?
Like, a towel? Yeah. Like.
Whatever. Oh, look, a crowd of people. And Elamir. And there's a dead man. You predicted it.
I did, see? I did.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Crossed
god.
off the bingo card.
10
Evening
points to
logo.
Gryffindor.
Hello. The fuck is a Gryffindor?
I don't know.
Is it? Are we talking about the Griffin death pose?
It's the one that's a griffin, right? It's the one with the symbol of a griffin on it.
Is it a door with the Griffin death pose on it?
Yes, Fray.
Man, that's one fucked up house.
You nailed it on
House
the
of
head.
death.
Good job.
Man.
I hate it here. Just fucking.
Oh look, it's my. Whatever list of
I'm
things
very good
people
at
I have
words.
going on, there's them.
You know
Jelly.
what?
How was patrol?
It was good.
Listen,
Nothing
you're pretty
absurd
high on
outside
that
of
list.
a scary man that came along.
Oh?
Scary man.
I have a favorite. I'm making a favorite person list. You're pretty high on it.
Scariest stories. Try not to get stared.
Maybe next time.
Maybe. All right.
If the new god Alex comes along, but yeah, just give him a harder time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Rough
for
him
sure,
up.
for sure. I got you.
For
Don't
sure,
even worry
for sure.
about it.
Oh, I mean, he's the new guy. There he is. Look at him.
Per
He's
protocol,
been nothing
you know.
but a
Oh, there
joy,
he is.
and he's
Oh,
been.
you're gonna haze him. You need his pockets run.
Yes. You know, not too much of a hard time. He's actually a very delightful guy. He's been very nice, but you know, just give him the run.
I'm sure he's swell.
Killed him. No, just kidding. All right, I gotta keep.
Yes! Yes!
Finally!
There's a few dark alleys I know of.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Thirst for blood.
After so long, finally quenched.
The X
I mean, every place has to have a murderer, right?
Perfect, yes. Stain
No
the
one
blue,
suspects
the
old
blue
man.
leaves red. Stain the blue leaves red. You can actually hide in there now. There's enough cover.
Yeah.
How did that happen, by the way?
Oh, just did.
It was like a glow, and then it started to rain
magic.
I should have been here to see that. I love magic.
It was quite a sight.
Magic is pretty cool. I wish I understood it.
Same.
I love magic
Well, if
because
I'm
I can
not
do days
wrong,
with
one of
it.
these runes should have been like dark magic. You should probably have sensed that.
Well, yes, but I was also asleep.
Take my head.
Why are there so many people inside the forge right now? There's only so much room.
You know, that's a great question.
You know, that place gets crowded a lot.
I bet one person stood over there to ask one of the blacksmiths about making something, and then another person came over because they saw their friend, and then it just sort of spooled.
Kind of the effect, yeah.
So is this just our thing now?
I guess. Like, I can grade you as like my pet bird or like.
All those people
I
is the
don't
one
know.
gonna hold. You gotta tell me this.
I'm going to
Well,
just
different weight
bring a
classes,
bunch
yeah.
of crows into your house, and then you'll never know which one is me.
Look, the
Well,
more
good thing I
people
don't
that
own the
go in
house.
there, the higher the likelihood I get commissioned.
Don't worry, we
I'm
will
not
all
complaining.
shit on your tent.
True.
Oh, good thing I don't own the tent either.
Oh
If you
man,
shit
where do
anywhere,
you live?
you're gonna have to apologize to like shit. What's her name? The one who runs the temple.
Please don't shit on the tent or please don't shit on the tent or the temple. I'll be very sad.
I'm a dog. I fucking would.
You fucking disgust me.
Are you homeless?
Yeah, like, why else would I be staying there in like a clear's tent for the past, the past week or so?
It's a good tent.
know where to
Literally
stay.
go talk to Blake to get a house, you know? Like, that's
I
a
have
thing
no
you
money.
Can do. What do you do?
She's
Not have a
broke.
job.
There was harvest season, but now that's over, so I'm like out of a job.
Go work in the town.
I don't know, you could
They
probably-
always have open positions.
I suppose I could try to ask.
You have, I
Or you
mean,
can work
Fanny,
for
you have
me.
a very
You can help me
particular
chop
set of
wood.
skills. Skills that could be very useful to some people.
Yeah?
Bother Gary.
Who do I go to get paid for that?
I don't know, there's a bunch of shady people in town.
Yeah, but the thing is, shady
Now
people
I'm
don't
curious.
always want something right away. You know, that's what's the word? It's not a reliable income.
Mm.
You know?
Okay, so if you're not gonna do that, just pick a job.
Plus, I gotta save some money for an adventure soon. Anyway.
Oh, you're going on an adventure?
You have to save money for an event.
Well, I'm kind of. I need to take a trip outside, down south, west of the coast from here, to look into some matters. I was gonna try to save up some money and see if I could pay some people to come with, but yeah.
I'll go with you for
Alright.
free.
Hello.
Question for you,
You'll be on my
Pix.
first island.
Ask away.
Are you good at like repairing roofs and such, like the tiling and stuff?
With enough time and resources, yeah, I can get it done.
Okay. I'd like to put in a requisition for my house specifically. Seems like a lot of the tiling has come loose, and with the strong winds coming in from the ocean side, they're kind of blowing all over the place and shattering. So.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
Do you know if those shingles are predominantly made of like clay material, or is it already wood?
I think they're clay, cause I got told out of character they were shattering on the cement floor. So
Gotcha.
I think they might be clay.
I may not be able to help.
Why not
the
get Ori?
shingles, but the roof, like the supportive roof beneath, I could probably do something about that. But someone else would.
Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I can reach out to Ori. I can ask Ori then, because that's his specialty too.
Yeah,
so...
that's what I was gonna say. I wonder if you could ask Ori to help.
Okay, I can do that.
Probably be more their department.
Okay, yeah. I think it's just I think the underlying support structure should be fine. It's just the tiles themselves are coming out.
Just need to
You see, this is the advantage to not living anywhere. You don't have to deal with the roof.
Yeah, exactly.
No living expenses. That's
You don't have
great.
to deal with damages.
I am so
True,
glad
true.
for that temple and like Clear letting me stay at their tent, because like I'd be sleeping somewhere on the rooftops.
Oh yeah, I do need to get that window repaired too.
Did
I'm
that
also getting the
already?
No, we didn't get the latch
One that was-
fixed. Yeah, no, the latch still needs to be fixed on that.
Also,
That would be easy.
also
Yeah,
once
the latch
again,
is
please,
easy.
please don't shit on the temple. Twould be a heresy against Lady Belphegor.
Please. Listen, I'm joking. I'm not. I know I look like one, but I'm not a fucking animal.
Mm.
I will threaten it though, and it'll be very funny. I threatened to shit on.
It's just Wimby.
I have not
It's just
threatened
windy,
anyone,
guys.
actually. I don't know who said that. Who said shitting? I would never.
Understood.
I hope not.
I heard no. It's fine. Just, you know. If I find out you're doing that, spirit child, I will come find you.
Oh, they're gonna spank you.
Oh, okay.
I would not. No. No.
I will just be disappointed. That's worse.
Oh shit, you're right. That is worse.
Please no.
I can't believe you've elected yourself as their parent.
They're the one who started it, not me.
I don't regret it. They're very nice.
Well, your
try.
child might go on a trip with me soon in the coming days.
Oh yeah?
getting
Where are you heading off to? dare you.
Southwest, along the coast.
No. Be safe then.
Yeah,
Especially with this time of the seasons, it's going to be a little bit rough down there.
Yeah.
Already is if you haven't seen the winds surging through the town.
Well, it's important that I go, so whether it's
Mhm.
bad weather or not, I need to go.
Fair enough. And in all Alaska's, just be safe.
Did you do anything?
Hey, Leilani.
I might actually try recruiting a few people if you are possibly interested.
If
Up to
you
you.
Possibly. It just depends on the timing for things.
Hey, Jazz.
Yeah, what's up?
Super sorry again. Can I borrow you for one more thing?
Yep.
I'll be back.
Penny.
So much to talk about.
Yeah.
If you're Charlie need like a extra blade, I might be able to assist. If you need.
That would actually be super helpful.
Just let me know when and where and all the stuff. And if I'm not busy, I might be able to assist.
Sorry.
Well, if you're offering, I mean, you know, if you don't want to be lazing around, I mean.
No.
It's either that or cutting wood. I mean, you know, pick your poison.
True.
Yeah, I haven't punched something in a while.
Shoulders all stiff today.
Well, on one side, I hope we don't find anything that we need to punch, but on the other, if we do.
I mean, they want to
Hello.
fight, you know, quick,
Fun.
Nice to meet you.
Been enjoying our town.
Punch something incorrectly, break your hand.
It is quite peaceful.
Alright, I'm getting tired of like holding you on my arm, so I'm just gonna like.
Do you want me to let the? Do you want me to let the thing go?
No. I got you. Here. Come here.
The tailor is actually a dragon as well. Or, well, oh, hey, there he is, the tailor.
I suppose you picked a very good day to show up. I was not expecting the big tree thing. If you saw it.
Yes, it was definitely a.
There you go.
Quite a show.
Are you new in town? I don't think we've met yet. I'm Kix.
Actually, I don't know if I should thank you.
A pleasure.
I don't know if I should.
Caleb.
Caleb, welcome to Leafside.
Fanny.
Hope you find your place
Nice
here.
to meet you.
Waves, that's why.
Mind the claws there, quite sharp.
Good to know. What are you in for? What business do you have in our town?
Are you gonna make some?
Mostly just examining plants and various small forest species that I have never seen before.
So you're a surveyor of types, yes?
You could say that.
I see. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for.
I do need to go, so. Yeah. Do you have a good
I can say we do have quite the selection of trees, both within or right outside the walls of Leafside, as well as in our very mysterious Vale forest down that way. I wouldn't recommend going there alone.
I have encountered presumably the pathway to it, but have not gone any further.
Wise, wise. Dangerous place.
I think they've gotten themselves in trouble.
Who did what?
I think he's pissed off Aruna.
Who? Who?
No, him.
Just say sorry that it's all your fault.
Curious.
What is going on in there?
What'd he do? Curious.
Oh, there was a whole thing that happened. Oh, over there. With cheeks, got me, waves, anvil. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's such a story, Fray. It's such a story. Oh.
I won't pry them.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you. It's gonna take a bit.
Oh yeah. If you
I guess
need
it's not
someone
happy is basically.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's not. It's not like terrible. It's just silly. It's just a silly little story about people slapping their posteriors on anvil and making waves. Lots of cheek slapping. I mean, butts.
Yeah. I know Ezra was talking about that earlier at the forge.
Yes, that's exactly where it happens.
Holy cow, it gets so loud in there sometimes. Hi.
How have things been with the two of you, by the way? Let me step back.
That's alright. Things are good. We're doing good, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think they've been
Did you
better.
want to? Did you want to do your beach dinner tonight, or was that a different day?
Oh, different day. Different day. Not today. Probably
Beach dinner?
tomorrow. Yeah,
This is
actually,
someone's
you're
birthday
friends
again.
with Hatter, right? No, it's no one's birthday.
You know, to be honest, I'm not
consider
sure.
yourself friends with Hatter?
I can see myself being friends, but I don't know how he
Oh.
sees me. He's kind of hard to read.
Yeah, isn't he ever?
Hmm.
Yeah. But I was trying to have a. So it's not gonna be anything really big, but Pattern is asked to work a lot, and no one really asks him to just hang out as Pattern. So I wanted to have a little get together, a little social. Possibly a picnic, or something on the beach maybe. Though it's kind of cold right now, so maybe not going in the water.
Oh, yeah,
She's trying to socialize her adopted son.
Apparently, he's my adopted son, I guess. But I just have a thing for making sure people are taken care of, and Harren doesn't have anyone to take care of him. So it just happens that I lean a lot towards making sure he's fed and taking care of himself.
He's a lot like her
I
mom.
guess that means. I guess. Yeah,
That's why we
but,
had so many farmhands. Wanted to take care of people.
I suppose so. But people don't get taken care of. I just have a tendency to make sure they do. But yes, it's just that's what happens. Yeah.
but yeah, I'd definitely be down to come and hang out with y'all if you need extra people to hang out.
For socializing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me know when.
No, then yes, it's possibly gonna be tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. Let's see. If it gets pushed back, then I'll let you know. Sweet.
I might be busy in the morning, depending. We'll see.
Okay, it'll probably be like later in the evening.
Oh yeah, that should be
Before
fine.
it gets too late. Alright. Alright. Sounds good. I want to show him that he's appreciated for more than just building things and other stuff. It's more than a tool. He's not a walking tool. He's a person. So yeah.
People need to make sure to thank their people doing
Crafters?
Yeah.
I actually don't know.
I mean, most people just talk to me because they want gun stuff, so it's
Exactly,
kind of
so-
comes with the territory.
We should do the god.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't be the only reason they talk to you, but I mean, it starts a conversation.
I try to at least make sure I say hello to everyone. I don't say hello to Hattern much, but that's just like I can never really tell how he is. I don't know if he just is really annoyed by me.
Yeah, that's the thing about him. No, that's just his resting, like,
Yeah.
casual, usual face, which is he has a resting grumpy face, I think. So.
Eternally
it's
just.
kind of,
Resting grumpy voice.
Eternally just.
He does. So, yeah, yes, exactly. His whole demeanor is kind of like that. But it's not, it's just how he kind of is. Honestly, what I learned about him from talking with him so much, he hasn't really had a reason to be overly expressive in a happy way, sadly. So I want to give him a reason to be happy or try to be honest. I don't know what's happening over there.
Going through public, alright? You can't be doing this.
Happening?
I'm not sure. Seems like he's getting frisked. For some reason.
What?
Shit.
Yeah, something like that.
What you want?
They started it. It was really good. It was nice.
Trying to whip out his dunker.
No more eyes, except for the one I'm supposed to have.
Well, the one should have said, I'm a vampire.
I'm so confused.
When I get hungry, I get more eyes. And all my limbs. That's why I eat so much treasure. Speaking of treasure, I still haven't found my hoard.
Goodbye.
I asked surprise to if he was like, what do you do with that? And I was like, he's like, seduce people. And I was like, that sounds fun. Do you want to do that? And he stopped talking.
I suppose. Is that a custom somewhere?
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys haze the new kid yet?
I haven't proven my worth, I guess, yet.
Get remembered into a bark.
I have not seen him. Which one? Which one? Which one came?
I'd say I've remembered myself quite well with all the parts that I've cut down.
No.
Alright, put you off.
They're over there sitting down.
I've already
Where that? Oh, shit.
kicked sand.
What?
Yeah.
Which one?
Good luck. The one sitting down behind the crate over there in the forge.
Okay.
The name's Alex.
Maybe one day. Superior, but the one you were sitting with, yeah.
Get to know each other a little better.
What are they doing?
I have to prove myself.
I wanted it to light on my head.
I'm just having a break over here.
It's an actual creature. Well, it's not a bird. It's
I know it's like
spirit.
curse, whatever the name is. Cirque? Kirk?
I think it's curse.
Cirque? Curse?
Spirit, whatever the hell it
Is
is.
it curse?
Okay.
I wanted curse to light on my wrist. It would have been funny. Never had a bird do that.
Funny.
Things will surely happen.
Well, twins, I don't know. What word would you use for that? Nice? I don't know.
Finding your hoard.
I like birds.
Thank you. I should probably start looking for that.
You'll make a bird feeder.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. Now that I have a permanent or more permanent residence, I could actually make a bird feeder.
Oh, did you finally build your house?
Have birds visit me. I didn't build it. I rented the one down by the gate. It's the one made out of brick.
I see.
Amber Road or Lane.
That's a good one. That one looks nice.
Yes, the carpenter has a house made of bricks.
Look, I didn't have a choice, alright? If I had a
You
choice
should
to
have been
make my
faster
own
than
house,
that.
that's what
Your
I
old
would
legs can only move so fast. Before everybody else took them.
If no one said it, by the way,
Love Dex a snowbell.
you've done really good job with House of Saturn. They look really nice. If no one said it yet.
We'll see how long they stand.
Thank you, Haddon. We
In the
love you.
fire anyway.
You were doing good.
Thank you.
Have coin.
Sally, what are you doing on the complete other side of the benches? What do you...
I need a break. My head is pounding. I just need to rest my head and my back.
Alright.
Well, you're kind of dangling your head off of a
You-
bench. I don't think that's going to help your neck.
Well then, move out of the way. I'm gonna. Yeah, thank you.
Do you wanna use my cloak as like a sort of makeshift pillow?
I appreciate that. I'll be up in a sec.
Fair enough.
I've got guarding to do.
You're doing great,
Really?
Lieutenant.
I've had like
Don't call
two
me
people,
that. That's
or
a flaw. Call
I've
me
had like
Sally.
I don't know.
Sally.
Too weak for me.
You know, just knowing your position now.
Lieutenant
there's a lot of
derogatory.
combinations, you know.
I'm not any different. Don't treat me any different.
Alright.
Well, it's up for debate between who is going to be a sergeant between you and Rosewood at this point.
If it's me, I'll kick Rosewood's ass. He's a pussy.
Go take him to the arena.
Go fucking get his ass.
This is proper.
Someone beat up Rosewood for me. He deserves it.
Which one is Rosewood?
The old fart on the bench there with the brown.
Oh, the one that was telling Ipsum not to pull out his doinker,
Yes.
so to say. I don't know if that's a euphemism for his cock or not.
I'm too afraid to ask.
That too. I'm assuming it is.
I would assume so.
It makes me want to ask what the fuck Manson was doing. Is he on drugs again?
This generation and their euphemisms, you know, it is wild these days. I'm scared to even ask.
Hmm.
Man, if only I got struck by lightning right now, that would be super cool.
Oh, it would.
It would.
I can't believe you're Zephyrus.
It'd be really cool. Well, what I meant to say was that, man, what fine weather we're having.
Hmm.
I'm so glad the rain is gone.
Fuck me.
Gone, going
Oh,
to
boy. God I think you just stayed near me.
I forgot. I'm safe.
By the fucking Lord, that's fucking good timing. Holy shit.
I'm going to.
Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing this all.
I can't believe you're gonna get the tree struck by lightning and it's gonna burn down right after we got it back.
Oh yeah, God, strike me down. Strike me down, Zeus. Burn down the tree that you just so miraculously grew back. Man, unfortunate weather we're having today, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
At least the tree is getting
My
warmer.
ears just stopped bleeding. Now it's raining.
Have they been bleeding this whole time?
No, they stopped a while ago. But I just don't like it.
Help or something for that.
It happened long time ago.
You're gonna get an ear infection, and then you're not gonna be able to see with your other eyes, or however it works.
I'll be fine. Just a little alcohol
Yeah,
wash
you're blind,
before I go to
don't
bed,
cry.
and I'll be okay. It's an alcohol cleanse. I'll use my magic. I'll be okay.
They are still talking in the same exact spot for the past, how long has it been? Hour and a half.
I went and asked Aruna about what was happening. Apparently, earlier they were making a big joke about smithing with their arses. And that's what Aruna was mad about. So I don't know if they're still talking about that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So what do we do now?
I suppose sort of just sit and hang out until something else needs to be doing. Good day to relax after all the craziness of yesterday and the day before.
Make sure the guard is doing their job.
Oh, you missed it. We already did that.
Wait, really?
Damn it.
Oh yeah, they're building the actually it might be so you might be getting work for this since they're building out of logs, but they're building the Hunter's Lodge for the Rangers Guild.
That's right, yes.
So they needed a so they were just clearing out a bunch of the brush behind the guild and the town hall. And they're gonna plonk it back there.
Already. My time to shine. I'll be the first blind man with a gun.
Look, I don't see this going well. I'm sorry.
It will be
see
amazing.
this going well.
No, it's fine.
I need to talk to Monday
see
about
great
getting a
things
gun.
in my future.
There's a lot of things happening beyond the forge.
Uh-oh?
I killed a person by just head patting them, and then whatever his name is spitting on the ground because he ate a candy.
No?
So I took his belt.
Whose belt?
You what?
I gave it to Sally.
Whose belt did you steal? Hold on, what?
There was nothing else to grab, so I took his belt.
Whose belt?
No. The new card. The new
Oh,
card.
I see.
Mission accomplished.
They wanted me to haze them, so I hazed them. Oh, I did. She gave me 10 silver for it.
Oh, that's good money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got money.
See, you have a job now, stealing belts for Sally.
Yeah.
I need to hire you to steal my belt. Perhaps you'll figure out how to get it off.
Well, I mean, hold on.
I don't know, there's a lot of keyholes on it.
Probably another time.
Yeah.
Mm. Good to know, though.
Wait, you don't... What, you don't want your pants to come down in the middle of the street?
Oh no, they don't hold up my pants. They mainly for holding the sword.
Okay. I was gonna say there's a difference between taking someone's belt and not having their pants fall off, and then taking someone's belt that holds up their pants.
Wait, what? Why?
He said
Oh, don't
something
be
about her
natural.
privates out loud.
Oh dear.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm waiting for Otto to be stabbed. That's why.
Ooh!
I watch from the distance.
I should not have sounded that excited. I should not have sounded that
She's
excited.
coming away. Look natural, look natural.
Yep. So plans.
Oh, it stopped raining. Wow, that's great.
We can't even talk about the weather.
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright, she's gone.
What do you mean act natural? There's nothing natural about this circle of people.
You're right. Look, I panicked. What was I supposed
We
to
are
say?
a circle of people that don't usually come together, I think. So, already quite strange.
Yes. This is quite the hodgepodge we have going on here.
Group of extraordinary individuals. Oh, hi, Rosewood.
Yeah, you
Now, see, they have a lot of belts. So if they missed a belt, they wouldn't care.
So why were you so...
What's wrong with my belts?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with their belts. They actually
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the 6 belts.
Please stop embarrassing me.
Ooh. Remember when we worked together in Parcast? Oh man, those are the days. We're like best buddies, right?
sure do.
You know,
That's right.
best
Yeah,
friends for life. Me and you,
Yep.
buddy pal. Ain't that right?
Rose to the clothes.
Great.
before hose.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, he knows. All right. Well, you shouldn't have trained us all.
Oh, guys, they caught Tyrion.
Oh?
Oh, really?
Oh no, he's been arrested.
Why?
He's been arrested.
For his doinger.
His what?
The fuck
His
is-
doinger.
Do you mean like
He
his?
told me he was gonna show me his doinger, and I was like, I don't want that.
Hold on.
No, I'm like, you know,
I-
I'm very.
Decency?
I need to know, is this a euphemism for his
You need
cock
to know
or is
about
it
his
something
doinger?
else?
If you want to ask him.
No, I'm asking about your
I
wording.
don't know. What about my
What is a
No,
doinger?
He described it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bug Tyrion about it later. Oh, so his cock. Got it.
Alright.
Whoa! What the? Whoa! We don't say that around here.
The sun hasn't even set. We're starting early with this one. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I need to do a few things, so I'll be back soon. Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen them before.
Yeah, no, I was like,
Official or something?
I remember correctly, some sort of official.
Noble guard.
That's the advisor.
Yeah, they
Almost. Of the town. They were sent by the Baron.
Oh.
They've been here for, I'd say, at least a few weeks.
Yeah. You're lying. There's no way I haven't seen them.
Dude,
They are very,
your age is getting to you, man.
Am I losing
It's,
it?
it's,
Is
it's
it that
fine.
bad?
It's that time. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. It's past your bedtime.
Look, I've been yawning all day. It's getting to that point. It's the witching hour.
There
for
you
me.
go.
There you go.
It's not even dark out yet.
Look, Sterling, when you get to a certain point in your life cycle, every time is bedtime.
I mean, if you get my point of life, it's always dark.
Oh, man. God, he's been absolutely
You should have
swamped.
been here earlier. We were talking about making a Nappers Guild inside of the temple. That would be a great idea.
Isn't there that
communal
sloth
naps
goat lady?
every day? Yeah, she's the only one who uses it.
Yeah,
Would,
and she's like,
make
come to
it
the church
official
for
that
like
the whole
a
town
sleep
sleeps
blessing.
in the temple.
We
could take sleep lessons from her. That would be great.
Sleep lessons? What's there to learn? Close your eyes.
We could take melatonin gummies together. It'd be great. Come on.
What?
I mean, I think like having a good rest would be very respectful to.
Flint
to...
and stone gummies.
Okay, I'm gonna go, man.
I thought you were going to say Flint and Lock for some reason.
No, Freya, why would I say that? That's stupid.
Yes. It would definitely be a nice little offering to Lady Sloth. She enjoys people getting a good rest. Very important to
Is that
their
how
tenants.
for like patron works? That more people sleep, the more they like feel worshipped or something.
I don't think it's anything like that. It's just that she wants to make sure everyone rests well and takes care of themselves. It's a very important part to her worship. Each of the lords have a separate thing. Like, Lord Gluttony, who I personally worship, is all about working hard, making sure you eat well, and try to take care of others. These are like the big things for him.
Can you worship a god by performing an action that they would consider to be like part of their... Can you worship a god that you don't follow? Like if say I didn't believe in gluttony as or a god, but I still like worked hard, would they still feel worshipped?
One, they're not gods. They're lords. It's a thing. But you know, there's religion around them, so I can understand. But two, I don't think that would be worship. I think that would just be being respectful of their practices.
I see.
So
my whole understanding of
maybe
religion is way off on this planet.
I think it depends on what religion you're talking about as well.
Probably.
Definitely, our religion is very specific. Especially since our people of worship are very real, currently living people.
True.
That sounds really mean to other religions now that I think about it. You get what I'm saying, though.
Tell me more.
No, I was just talking about how the sins aren't gods. They're...
And why is that?
Because they're not. As far as I know...
Well, then what are they?
They're definitely just the first ones.
But if they've presented to myth, do we really know that they exist? Or are they merely concepts and you've simply personalized them?
No, they're people that exist.
Okay. I don't
Have
actually
the
know these
remains of
things.
One of them in a cave down that way.
They're not
Is that one of them?
they're not a lord, but
Why
they're
is there-
they're a very old Deathleo, like among the first ones. Like that's
Okay, so
the sort of like the ones after them, so to say. They're like
quasi demigod sleeps next to my house. Is that what you're saying?
they're not a god. I think the best comparison would
quasi.
be
That means they're semi.
the best comparison
but not really.
I would make would be that they are like a saint
Yeah.
in another religion.
So the firstborn of a saint is currently buried right next to my house.
Seem a bit antsy.
Sort of. I don't think near your house, but around here somewhere.
I mean, is it in the ice cave?
Not in the ice cave. Different cave.
Ah.
Having a good time.
If you find a
What?
You don't have irises.
I do. You just can't see them.
They looked at mine.
Measuring irises.
Are they vertical
Being
slits?
judgmental.
I don't
It's
know.
more like-
My eyes are really
like slit
glowy. I can't see them.
iris is derogatory
I know they
term.
exist though.
I'm blind. I don't know.
I need an unglowifier.
I've actually seen my eyes.
Why are you looking at people's
What the fuck would
irises?
that even be?
I don't know. I think that people with vertical slitted eyes are cool, and there's a surprising amount of people with vertically slitted eyes, and I think that's.
There's a lot of reptiles in this town.
There's also someone over there who has horizontal slitted eyes.
They're
for
very
some reason.
clearly not reptile.
Might have vertical? I don't know.
I said many, not all.
Hi. Hello. Are you that fellow who is a stowaway from the boat that came in?
So, what other stuff can we debate?
that
Or
might
did
have
we just
happened.
accidentally,
Yeah,
super
my
fast
circumstances,
talk
you know, can't
about
confirm if
everything
it
to
did.
do with
I guess I glad I didn't sink the ship then.
Yes, much appreciated. I can't really swim that well, so.
Actually, Kick, since you're old, I need your opinion. I need to figure out where to put a cannon.
What?
You're a veteran. Sorry.
I'll take that. You know what? That will suffice for now.
Take your wins.
What did you need help with? A cannon?
I need to figure out where I'm gonna go put a cannon.
Alright, where are we putting it?
Bombs?
Well, I need to figure it out. I need to where to store it.
Very interesting conversations
It's not
around
gonna be
here.
moving. Either. I need
Oh,
something
that's
up-
not even.
I need
Oh, that
something
is
the
because
size
my
of
mental
one of the walls.
faculties
I'm
have
gonna
drained
put it
out
up
of my ears, and
Just
I'm
need to
now
make sure it's
bored.
quiet. Clear sights of the bay.
I see. Unfortunate for you.
They're facing the sea.
I've
So
done
I was
everything
thinking
I'm
on one of the
supposed to
wall
do
edges,
and more.
maybe up there.
And so now I have fuck all to
I
do.
gotta figure it out.
Now you get to relax.
Because I asked for schematics for a big ship for a month ago. Or it feels like a month ago. Nothing.
I want to make sure a ship never makes it to shore.
I don't know if a cannon will do that job for you. Is the thing.
The ammunition I made.
So hi.
Yes, did we accidentally just...
I'm Fray, by the way.
Hi, Fray. Nakir.
Good to meet you formally. I'm one of the Harbor Watch you saw earlier.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Yeah, you were there when I was discovered.
Discovered.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling much better now that I am not infected with spin.
Charging an arm and a leg just for passage, like it was just easier to get in a box.
Understandable. Also, my name's Kai.
Yes, hi again. As I said, Nakir Redskill of Brood Hellkite.
I don't know most of those words, but cool.
Yes, Nakir. You can call me Nakir.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
So, are you no longer
spinning on the
Fabulous
floor?
Sterling. I am no longer spinning on the floor.
Nice to meet you.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, I'm blind.
Glad to
so
see
if
you're
I'm
not
like
dying.
If I look like I'm staring at you, I'm not.
Not that I was dying, it's that I was
I
spinning
will
on the
keep
floor.
this in mind. Thank you for the warning.
Warning.
Spinning on the floor can definitely lead to dying.
Yeah, but
That
many
was a
things
stretch.
can lead to
Spinning.
dying.
Spinning on the
There's
floor.
a mask. Hold on. There's a mask. There's a mask.
Well, I think you'll be dead by tomorrow from that.
Let's go.
Finally, dude. Finally.
But how does that? Don't worry.
Aren't they?
It's a joke. I'm not worried about it.
Why do people make
So
it
did
like
we
fun?
literally just discuss everything to discuss with the sin in like 5 sentences?
Lens.
With the sins? With the sins or with the inn?
In Leafside.
Sins.
I'm just making sure. No, that was honestly kind of a shit explanation for me. I could give a more verbose one if you want. But, not really the
It's
best
just that I
history.
came here to discuss southern religions, and then I just learned. Oh yeah, no. By the way, supposedly we have no chapel, no church, no nothing. Well, I thought that was one. I did much research. No, was never a fucking church. It was a random add-on for something or other.
I was curious. In Leafside. That was the first.
Because then it turns out the Sleepy Lady Chapel is just over there, and all of our candles are purple now, and nobody knows why.
Maybe you should just put out some new candles.
That lets me see time.
I mean, maybe I would ask her, but she's asleep.
Mm.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Yes.
So I go here. I want to learn about southern religions because I got this sword from a priest that was trying to preach about money. Was part of the fleet, fell off the ship. I want to learn about where it's from, and then it's just nothing. There's no gods. There's no church. There's no religion, and then suddenly there's one just right there.
If you want to talk about religion, well, I can talk about my religion, obviously. Kaji would also be a person to talk to since they also worship some god different. I don't know.
Hello.
They worship. Hello.
Where's Kaji?
Oh.
You know who Ipsum is?
Guy with the glasses and the green trench coat.
Okay,
Or
I need
great
to
coat.
find him. He's a cognito hazard.
What's a cognito hazard?
The fuck is?
I'm not gonna worry
What
about
the
it.
hell does that mean?
Okay.
Tell me about your gods.
Alright, so.
I don't even know who the fuck.
I'll give the
Fenny.
brief notes since I don't know everything. Since
Green hair mouse.
Cesta would know the most, but so
No, it's figure out where it's gonna go. Boom.
fuck. How do I explain? I've never had to explain the entire thing.
No,
In the beginning, there were a group of humans, and I think probably some other people, that wanted to perfect themselves, remove all of their sins, make themselves the best that they could be. So these people, being wizards, devised a ritual to do as such. And in their attempts to remove this, he was asking, so I'm giving the whole fucking Defleo.
I kind of came to this whole town
story.
to learn about southern religion, and then just no one seemed to know anything.
Yeah.
It's a vast topic.
Yeah. It's a lot of different worship. So these people commenced a great magic to purge themselves of these so-called sins. The results of this being the lords. Each of them being
sense, you say.
Yeah, each of them effectively being an aspect of this expelled sins. But in truth, this did nothing to the humans. They were still as they were, as humans tend to be, people. And as people do, they enslaved the Defleo. put them in
They
chains, made them
just
work.
mad.
Yeah, of course. That's what that happens a lot. We've been slaves since the beginning, pretty much. They were the sins were not the most beautiful things. A lot of them had deformities, strangeness. All of them had horns. Very strange. So, you know, they demonized them, used them as slaves, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Eventually, one day, they managed to escape from their captors, and decided to teach some other men that were slaves but were not Defleo of their ways, and bless them with their features. And thus were born the first Defleo outside of the sins. And since then, they've been trying
how can
to...
they just bless someone with their appearance? What?
I don't know. It's a story my mother told me when I was 5. I don't remember it perfectly. I might be horribly misremembering shit. Like I said, Sesta's a good person to talk to if you want the very, very specifics, since she's very devout. Yes. Since then,
I see.
we sort of spread.
Your soul wing pill.
We spread across the world with the slave trade and just general migration. Now we're sort of everywhere.
Wing pill? What?
I don't know what that means. That guy's weird.
Pale winged.
His wings don't look that pale.
I mean, the webbing does.
It's like the color of sand.
And that's, I mean, not the
Not too
palest
pale.
thing, but it is kind of pale. I mean, your skin is paler.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the only paler person here is me. Because Kirsty has made me very fucking pale. This is what happens when you don't get the sun for months.
Yeah, fair. We're pretty similar.
You're from Kirsty?
No, Asmith.
But you're...
Oh, you said the shit. I thought you said that you were from Kirs. I see. I am sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. Anyways, so we got a bit off track, and I realized I've remembered some stuff wrong, but not much. So basically, the sins led us early Defleo. Fuck, a lot's happening. Yes, so the early Defleo were very discriminated against. Again, we're, compared to the others, considered quite weird. Our eyes glow, have weird skin, big horns. So, to begin with, they called us demons, or I think the old word is damnos?
Wait, hold on.
Are you a little cautious of loud noises right now, Left? You want Ed to show you a lot? Come on, let's go this way so all these people learn some manners and mind their business.
Sunset.
Sunset mood.
Okay,
Shit,
was helping
it's
them.
quicker.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Stupid auto.
I know. You're one of the cool ones.
No.
I did ask if they were fine, but.
Assume nothing to worry about.
I'll handle it.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it too much.
That armor. Is that a problem?
That's Flora.
Mm.
You don't see her in it that often.
Oh.
Otto's helping them, so nothing to worry about.
No.
Yeah, if Otto is good for anything, it is weird shit.
Anyways, what was I? Where was I? Alright, so the sins, led us, sort of rejected by the world, to Yorn. Or as we call it in our tongue, Detoya. And they founded our own civilization called Oka. From there, they taught us the values and the sins they represent, and taught us to live life for ourselves and live free. To sacrifice for our brothers and to put our pride in our work. To find joy in life. But to share with our family.
It is an interesting concept.
I'm not magically inclined in the slightest, so. That's all I know.
The whole religion is sort of separated into 7 sects, one for each lord. We worship all of them, but some we worship more than others.
How's the town going?
For example, I am a worshipper of Lord Gluttony. He is the oldest of all of them, and the leader. He is a tall, very skinny man with sunken eyes. His horns are tall, yet thin, wrapped in barbs. And in his stomach, a great hole.
I see.
He teaches us of sacrifice to make sure that our brothers have something to eat and are taken care of, but also to take care of ourselves. Food is important.
But there's still the last glimpse of the sun in the horizon.
And with them, it's also important to take care of those that are weaker. Do not have as much. In the first days of Oka, he would make sure everyone was fed, even though he himself could not eat, because it would all fall out of the hole in his stomach.
I see.
It's very kind.
It is just interesting that they are called sin for such a virtuous activity.
The term of sin was one granted to us by humanity, but we took it and made it our own.
Should we open the tavern?
I see.
You can open up. Unless you don't feel like it?
I'm fine with doing that. I think I feel more comfortable in it anywhere else. So. Besides our home,
It is interesting.
Yeah. I could ramble about the other sins as well if you'd like, though my knowledge is a bit more sparse on them, as I am not active worshipper of them.
I just find it interesting where there is so many good activities coming from what is ultimately considered a dark aspect of sin. because I have noticed that in Kirsi folk religion, those of affinity to dark magic are hated and killed. And in the old days, this was rightfully so. And now I come to the south, and I have suspicions that one of my few friends in this town has an affinity to dark magic.
I think there's a lot of people that have affinity to dark magic.
Yes, but not
like-
many I actually care to look.
I claim not to
People
know
will
much.
throw magic all around.
Yeah, I claim not to know much about how magic works, but I think it's just power, energy. Like any gun, it can be used for good or bad.
It is interesting, because in Kirsti, the gods align to various affinities, any primary affinity. The only exception is dark. Our chief god, the Allfather, is light. Yrsa, the sea matron, and the most loved goddess, is the goddess of water. Yrsa is earth, and she is well feared. For the secret she hides is not very good. And then we have Harkon, the ill-tempered warrior of fire, who my father and my first two brothers were crusaders for him, and all of them had an affinity for fire. And then there's Ludin, the affinity of air and free spirits. But I had no affinity. For all intents and purposes, while I suppose everyone has magic, I cannot do magic.
Yeah. Hello.
So you cannot
Hi.
crusade and you cannot serve a god if you cannot do magic.
Correct. We trade
one
problem for another.
Where did you hear that?
He's speaking of his own religion.
No.
I don't know.
The Kirsi folk faith.
Tube.
I was teaching him of Defleo
The
practices,
runic tube.
and he was teaching me of his own.
Hold on.
There. Now you can see. I can see just
What am I
fine.
doing?
It is just interesting.
Come back here.
Oh, let's go back to tavern. Is opening up.
Don't need to think on this.
If you want, I
Where should I
could
put
give
this?
maybe the library?
What is it?
The thing with the thing in it.
The library is currently
Well, it
being
really depends. If it's a
used
map,
by.
take the foreign affairs.
Oh yeah, good point. Maybe
and
not
if
the
it's
library.
solo-
We're going to the tavern. You're free to join if you want. No pressure, though.
All right. If you wanted, I could also give a
Is it a map?
brief description of the other lords, if you
No.
like.
Sure.
I think it was a map.
I have nothing but time.
Yes, aside from Lord Gluttony, there is, as I'm sure you've heard Cessa talk about, there is Lady Sloth. She is a believer in that everyone that works hard should be afforded a good rest. And not to overexert yourself. She is blind. Her eyes have been sewn shut. But through her blindness and her dreaming, she is able to see the future. And shares this knowledge with her children, the Sloth Defleo. But as a consequence, this also makes their eyes work less good in the light, because she can't see at all. That's why you always see them walking around with their eyes closed. But in their dreams, they will see the future. There is also Lust, who is very what's the word for not contradicting, but like in a way that's different than the others. They are very they're said to be a very beautiful
Well,
individual.
Different would be one.
Long flowing hair, beautifully carved face. They say that it's you can't really even tell what gender they are, but they are still beautiful either way. In their chest is a large hole. They fill up with gems and flowers. Their horns are smooth and pointed backwards. They are a what's the word? They are a proponent of us being free spirits, to feel joy and happiness and love, because they themselves can't feel anything. They are numb, and they wish to have that feeling. They crave it, but in the same way that gluttony wishes us to be well fed, they wish for their children to be happy, to be able to experience these things that they cannot. So they teach us to find joy and to be free. Let's see. There's greed. Vincent could probably tell you a lot about them. They are a sort of slender and misshapen person. They have many horns and no eyes in their head, but on their hands they have 2 big holes with 2 eyeballs within them, which they use to see.
I see.
He is the youngest, and is often very much a trickster.
Okay.
He knows how to talk to
Since you
people.
know these things. What would be possible to take out an airship?
An airship? That'd be more difficult. You need a...
What is it made of?
We're talking... I'm not an engineer, so I wouldn't be able to tell you specifically. There are many airships, one. I wouldn't be able to tell you specifically what you would use to take one down. In the...
Vagaries.
Probably
what
best...
What is it made of? How big is it?
Primarily metal and wood. Same as a regular ship, but just a bit more metal,
So mostly
compared
metal.
to wood. Yeah, mostly metal. And they have big sort of thing on top that allows it to float, like a balloon.
Okay, so that needs to go. Okay.
So taking that down might
make it sink.
Yeah, it might make it sink. But there are many airship designs, and who knows? Maybe they're different from what I've seen on the front.
I think Lens is beating someone in the fountain, but I will keep this information.
Oh, is he like in a fight?
I don't know. I'm not a guard.
I'm gonna check on it. I'm not a guard, but I want to make sure he's okay. Yeah, let's go.
It looks like he punched him, so I guess it's worth it.
Let's go check on Lens. Are you okay, Lens? I saw you beating the shit out of that guy. Are you okay?
I didn't beat the shit out of him.
Oh.
I stopped him from shitting in the fountain.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nope, not dealing with that. Fuck that. Yep, I agree.
What's up? What's happening?
The
They're shooting themselves.
Yeah. Alright, so not as bad as I thought. Anyways. How many did I get so far? I talked about... I didn't finish talking about greed. Greed teaches us to not be tricked by others, to be smart, be cunning, to make sure we make a wage for ourselves, make sure we're not taken advantage of, that everyone gets paid fairly, and if they don't, that we figure out a way to do that under their noses.
Under their noses. Okay, now that is the first actually suspect part.
Yeah. He's a good person. He's just very trickstery.
I see.
Very clever. It's said that he keeps a great vault filled with riches and information. Deep under Oka.
It's understandable.
Next is Pride. His short lady with jet black long locks, dark red skin, and gold eyes. Her face is quite well sculpted. But she is very short, so she wears large boots, so she looks a bit taller. She has she has large wings, which sort of makes her look imposing, but she apparently cannot fly with them, if memory serves. She tries to teach us to take pride in ourselves, to not let others put us down for what we are.
Okay.
Teach us to make sure people respect us. And also, they also teach us to seek perfection. In whatever craft we use, whether that be, say, perfection with the blade, or perfection in the arts, or perfection in farming. It's very important. Lady Wrath is... I guess the best comparison I could make would be our war god. She is a warrior, soldier. She is big with a big tail, very muscled. She has large horns, cracked and broken. She has white hair, and skin like the night sky. She's always covered in armor.
It's understandable.
And her eyes are like red flames poking out of her helmet. She teaches us to protect our own, our family. To be ready to throw our lives on the line for our family, our loved ones, other definitely, because if we don't, no one else will. So we should be ready to put ourselves on the line for that, because that is important.
I was about to say, that does make sense.
And in certain environments, it's absolutely necessary.
I don't worship Wrath, but I occasionally give prayer to her whenever I'm going out into a battle or such. It's good luck. She said to be able to command an army of 10 men to kill 100. Very competent. And then the last lord is Envy. Envy is a very private individual. They cover themselves with cloths, fabric. No one's ever seen their skin or their face. The only thing they've seen is their black eyes poking up from behind a mask of white. What's the word? I forgot. A white mask, effectively.
I only get when I am actually around.
They do not show themselves in public, rather than they travel the world, gathering the stories of other people to bring back home. They teach us to learn from others and to remember our history, because that is very important.
It's like all the, less pleasant.
I see.
Things, but it's just.
And I think that's all of them. That's what my mother taught me. I'm sure I'm from Linden, so I'm sure someone from another place might have different interpretations of them. It's an ocean away, and I've already noticed a couple of differences.
One would think at least the basics of it should still apply.
Yeah. A big theme in our worship is family. Other Defleo are important, and we need to keep unity. Very important. Take care of each other. Sacrifice is important.
By the way, I'm pretty sure they're talking to it, if you want to.
Talking to what?
The ancestor.
Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna go visit it.
I don't know if everyone knew, because I said voice things are kind of fucked.
Have they already headed off, or are they somewhere else?
How did it go well? Was it weird? Yeah, we got a plan.
Oh, good look.
Okay, good. We're going to...
Fray.
Oh, hello.
Are you okay? Did you feel anything weird? Did you hear any chains or anything?
Not to my knowledge.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Someone told me
Do you
that.
know where anyone else that's a Defleos is?
I was told some people are going over to the ancestor, so might as well go look. I've been over here teaching wherever Ruben went. I was teaching Ruben of the sins since he asked.
That's why I heard Vincent was in that room. But if you say the others, I would assume Vincent is a part of that.
I don't know. I was just told the others went to go see the ancestor, so some.
Lady, what's her name? Flora?
Flora?
Laura? Was she over there?
Oh.
Towards the end.
We can peek the thing real fast. I feel like...
Is something happening?
We should probably check it out, I guess.
Something to be worried about.
I mean, I got my gun. I can stun someone.
Voices, particularly chains and chills. Like, people are hearing chains.
Yeah, and the two people that felt this are Defleos, so we were worried that the others
conclusion
might
we
be.
came to is that it was maybe a Defleo thing.
We've
all been together, and nothing...
Which ones were they?
Nothing like... Baruna and Bell.
Alright. That's...
They
alright.
are gluttony, and he doesn't know.
He doesn't know, yeah. We think
I
Fray?
can't make any assumptions.
That's... Alright, that's weird, but good to know. Normally you'd expect
Is it-
Sloth like Sesta or Arvis to experience things like that. It's past this way, I think. Or, oh no, it's over there. I'm blind. It's dark.
Yeah, Vincent in there.
Here, I'll go ask.
Yeah, I always worry. Especially the more people in that cave, the more anxious I get. Just when I go in there.
Bonjour.
You fasted too.
I've not, but maybe I didn't notice. They've told me of chains clanking or something, but my sword's got chains to it, so maybe I didn't notice. Something happening.
No, it's each one of us, it's different. What we're hearing, what we're feeling. The connections to our sins, they're being lessened.
What?
The cult, same one that's been taking apart some of our brothers and sisters. We think they might be using some of our ancestors' limbs to stifle our connection.
Connection of ties, or what if they are... Is it possible if they had parts, they could attack the lords and ladies directly? The connection
Should
don't make
not be possible.
Okay. But they're attacking
The lords are more powerful than any of us. If they can be affected from something which originated from me, I would not want to imagine such a force.
For the grace of all below, if we could just call upon our sins to fucking help us for once.
Definitely interesting timing. I was in the middle of teaching someone about the sins. Maybe that's why I didn't notice anything. It's sort of like active prayer, sort of. At least to Lord Envy.
Possibly. Don't worry, I'm sure in a moment's time, once we step away, you'll feel it.
Hmm.
It just feels tight. I hear these chains in the distance. He hears bells.
It's
almost like the vault to greed's being either opened or closed. Alright. I'm gonna...
Vitality to figure this out.
I need to step out and get my mind off of this for a moment, but we need to... Whatever we can, we need to keep our eyes open. We need to find some way to be able to trace down the rest of his limbs. We need to find them. It stopped being a maybe we can if we have the time for it, and now it's a definite. They're using it against us, and that means more of our people. It's okay, this isn't secretive, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just wondering, is my sister... I didn't do that, I promise. There's a ton of guards outside the thing. Is everyone okay? That's all I want to know.
Yes and no.
Seems not dying?
Do a crime in here.
No.
No. What?
Well, what did
Jimbo, leave him alone. Come on, Jimbo. Leave him alone, Jimbo. Come on.
Apologies about that. Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, things are fine.
Okay. Sorry about him. He's,
We'll locate this for you, brother.
We have Belle and Aruna in the tavern. Are they fine to stay in there? Yeah.
It's
just...
Thank you for your
we
knowledge.
think the cult, the one that's been taking apart Deflios and using them We think he's using they're using some of the ancestors' limbs to stifle our connection to our sins.
Wait, you're actually... Is there a magic thing to it? I thought it was just
Each
a
one of us.
belief.
No, we very much are a part of our sins. They actually exist. They're real.
Lady Belphegor blesses us sloth deathly ears with dreams and visions of the future. That's...
Little brother Greed's a piece of shit, but also really intelligent. The wealth that comes to those who take is undefeated by many.
Lord Gluttony grants us with height and strength and vitality. Ability to go without going hungry. Or at least deal with it.
So,
did you guys feel anything weird or hear chains?
I heard bells.
I heard chains.
Bells?
My chest tightened up.
I haven't as of yet, but I'm wondering if it's related to me teaching another of our ways. It's almost like a prayer, so maybe this has delayed things? I don't know. I'll let you know if I start feeling something.
Okay. It hasn't gone past
Oh,
that, though? You're...
We should check on the others then.
Are you still feeling it? Or is it just a momentary thing?
No, I'm... Chest still feels funny, but I'm fine. I'm breathing. I can still function. I'm good. Just
strange.
Little brother Greed's gates I'm supposed to open. Would you as
This feels like there's something missing.
whenever you're good, could you meet me by the forge? Still wanted to have that night.
No? Okay.
I'll see you there.
Alright, sounds good.
Grant us salvation.
You alright, Fray?
What do you want to do?
Just giving a small prayer.
Yeah, let's book it.
Okay. If you want to arrive, I don't know.
There's so much around the town that people need done, and then we've just got this now on top of our heads.
We'll figure it out. Oh, fuck. Did they close the fucking gate on us?
There's no fucking way. I think he went over to open them.
Lord bless him.
Yeah.
Fuck me, though.
They were out here with us. They knew we were out here.
Where's the thing? There's the thing. I think I should at least do that.
That's good, yes. Oh, this doesn't hurt. It's just... Ooh, it's beyond uneasy. Oh, I was just starting to really enjoy the day.
I don't know much about curses. Apparently the thing that I'm afflicted with is a curse.
You wish
that's what
to
Otto
get
says.
ingredients
I don't
or
believe him,
supplies
but at
from
the same
somewhere,
time,
but
nobody's
the
telling me
merchants
what I
can't
am,
make
so
it,
you know,
or they're
it's
not
fine.
due for too long.
Do you know
You take
what
this,
exactly it does?
you go somewhere else, and that lantern device, put the rune inscribed in it, marking the same sigil as that in the ring, would be...
GM present.
Hi.
Hello.
I was told that the other Defleo are feeling strange things. Have I also been affected by this?
Did you not get the prompt?
I did not get the prompt.
Yep.
Yep, you apparently didn't hear the GM whisper. Alright, hang on, we got it for you.
A chill
I'll beef here.
grips your spine as you feel the tolling of bells and the rattling of chains and a dreadful feeling that something is terribly, terribly wrong.
There it is. Oh, fuck.
You feel it now?
Yep. I guess it just was... I bet. Oh. So that's not a good feeling. Fuck me. Feels like I'm laid down on a bed of snow.
This is a tough one. I have one person asking me to find a way to counter someone's Linden augmentations without killing them. Another person has Linden runes on their fucking body that might siphon all their light magic into dark. How this... Shit. I don't know about this one. The ancestor says he doesn't even know a way of tracking the rest of his limbs.
The best that I can think of is just carry the skull somewhere since you can feel it if it gets close enough, but that's entirely guessing still. Just in a wider margin. Fuck me.
Also considering the cult could be the ones who are doing this, that might walk us directly into a really bad trap.
Mm-hmm. Lord preserve us. Fuck me.
Would you be willing to help me?
Sure. Give me what you need. What do you need? No, fair enough.
I've been prepping something. Planning something. I wish that I could tell you that I've gotten over these past couple of weeks. But I haven't. I still feel that cold sensation down the back of my neck. Hard wooden floor, the rain dripping. I still feel it. Over the past couple of days, I've been talking to some of the caravans who come through. I'm doing my best to try to map out locations where bandits and stuff are near. I can't think of any other way that we could start tracking down the ancestors' limbs. I can't think of any magic that could do it. I can't think of any instruments. And if there are, they're out of my purview. My only guess to help push this forward is to start tearing apart bandits until I get answers. Those 2 kills, those are my first. Maybe it was the 40 years of slavery, who the fuck knows, but I don't feel sorry for it.
Hmm. It shouldn't be. They were bad people.
Exactly. The only way that I could think that maybe we could start finding leads is to go out there and get them.
The blade is yours.
The armor will be able to do good work for this. I still have to be careful. Power source is working off of crystals. Those aren't exactly easy to get a hold of right now, considering we're trying to let things regrow over there. I have ideas for concepts, but for now I have to work with what I have.
I know in Linden what they'd use to run everything would be shock rocks, but I suppose those are pretty much the same as crystals, just a bit fucked with to make them a bit more efficient.
Getting a hold of them and crafting them are just not exactly a possibility that we have right now efficiently. So when we strike, we first need to find the location. Once we have it mapped out, we need to find out who there would know something. Butcher the rest and interrogate. If they don't give us anything, we take them out, take whatever supplies they have, bring them to town.
You want me to climb up there?
No. A meat cleaver fell from it.
Would you be fine with this?
And he nearly landed on it.
Oh.
I'd be fine with this.
Spooky.
I'm used to killing.
It was me.
That's all I needed.
I'll keep my eyes out for chefs.
I've also know someone that is from Yorn, from the Toya. They might have maybe connections to Oka, maybe.
Speaking of,
Might be worth.
hello. You've been busy today, haven't you?
Extremely. How may I help you?
Well, I want to poke your brain about cultivation of crystals and making it more optimal. How we might do that.
Well,
So we're not running out of crystals every time we harvest them.
the upside of crystals is they act like crops. If you do not dissect all of them and deplete them of all of their mana, they will regrow. The downside is fueling that growth can be consuming. They use natural elements, not fabricated, not crafted, and not even emanated from mana itself, but in fact from the world. Lightning, wind, light, darkness. So cultivating them can be tough. Not exactly something that's done easily. And unfortunately, we have had some who have had, through some misadventures, made things like the light crystals damn near depleted.
How would you grow? Not grow, but well, I suppose, yeah. How would you grow a light crystal? You feed it light. I imagine
Well-
fire seems easy. You just put a fire crystal near fire, and that seems to might help it grow.
So
What? Go on. Sorry.
many of them, it seems relatively easy. Fire crystal, normally deserts, hot environments. Water crystals, it's in the name. Earth crystals, foliation. Trees, plant life. Wind, higher up on mountains. The two confusing ones is darkness and light. Both are found deep within caves. Both are found deep away from Well, one, deep away from its own natural source, and the other tends to not be found deep in caves, but dark crystals tend to be found in caves that are actually closer to the top. I want to quiz your brain a little bit. Why do you think dark crystals are closer to the light, but light crystals closer to the dark?
Well, my first thought is that if a light crystal's... maybe a light crystal eats the dark? And vice versa? But then that
It's a decent guess, but incorrect.
The opposite. Hmm.
Any other guess?
Well, maybe the reason it's so dark in this case is because it eats the light. I'm not sure that doesn't quite make sense either.
You're very close. Have you ever heard of the concepts of light and dark? What they stand for?
Sort of. I know that light burns, like hot flame.
Well, conceptually light does in fact burn, but why it burns?
I don't know, it's very bright, like the sun. Oh, I'm Miss Lily.
At the baseline of learning what crystals are... Oh, hey Lily. At the baseline, learning about crystals is just learning about elements. Fire, wind, water, earth. Mastering them is learning what they stand for, what they mean. Each one is a concept. Each one is used for different reasons. It's why people will sometimes adorn their flags with flames, or they'll adorn their flags with, trees and things of that nature, because of what they mean to them. For us, for instance, Leafside, the tree. What it stands for to us. The solidarity, the survival, the willingness to live no matter what is there to stop us. Darkness and light are very similar. Darkness is not something to be feared. It is something to bring calmness. Eerie to some who are not willing to understand change, but calming to those who have acknowledged what it is. Some fear it due to not knowing what is inside, but others find it calming to know that they can bask in those shadows. They can be hidden away. It is why a lot of the times the darkness crystals forms nearer to the light. When you start to get close towards the edge of the cave, what do you feel? Happiness, excitement. You're about to escape, to leave. The alleviation of that feeling congesting into a literal element. Darkness.
That's an emotion.
They are formed through an emotion and a concept. Light crystals, very different. Light is something that breaks through. It leads you. It drives you forward. When people are at their lowest, when they are lost, when they cannot find a way out, they search for that light. The spirits, the ones who have long since passed, they're still searching for it. The closest thing to a soul gem is a light crystal. The reason why it burns is not because you're holding the power of the sun. You're holding the furious emotion to survive. To search for that ending. To search for that path. That's why they form in such odd locations that don't make sense for what they are. It's because what they are is not simply what they are. It is not just darkness. It is not just light. It is concepts created between the two. And this goes the same for fire crystals, water crystals. Each one has their own meaning. So cultivating them can be complicated. It requires things that can't just be grabbed and gathered. If they could, crystals would be everywhere. But yet crystals are a rarity, are they not? The best thing that you can do, which is why this place is so odd. We have every type of crystal here. Now, I want to challenge your mind a little bit further. Why do you think that is?
Because people here used to be adventurous. Oh, yes, there's
Oh, every town has adventurers. Every town has different types of people.
I don't know if they have quite the variety we have here, though.
That may be true. That may be true. But that alone does not congest crystals.
I don't know then.
Then I give you a theory that artificers around the world have been collecting over time. Magic has been thought of as a concept that we understand. We think we get it now. Controlling mana to create whatever it is that we want. But what if we don't fully yet understand the true lengths of that? And what if through sheer emotion, sheer want and will, could you create?
What is new? Okay, I couldn't tell if everyone just stopped existing for a moment, and it was making me
Oh,
anxious.
no. Sorry, sorry.
You had stanced up on the anvil, and I was just
They-
like, oh.
They don't work.
They're discussing magic, and I'm just sitting here just sort of vaguely unsettled. I felt the chill up my spine finally.
Why?
The thing that I
Took a
told
little
you,
bit,
that
yeah.
they're also a Deathlios.
Yeah. It just took me a moment, I suppose. No, me.
No, I'm not a face.
The red woman with horns.
Oh, you said
I'm very much a human, thank you.
I was double checking, because when you said it like
I mean, we don't know. You could have like really tiny horns under that hat.
I promise you I don't.
One of the biggest reasons why this town is such an oddity is there's many places around the world where you'll find one kind of crystal. 2, 3 if you're lucky. But yet here, all types exist. I told the people up there, Leafside is something special. Because never before in history can I have seen, written, heard of a town where people have wanted so badly to have a place be their home that they may have accidentally created the beautiful things that lie outside of it. Maybe we're wrong, though. Theory's a theory, right? Maybe the best way to help create the crystals is to take care of the people. Take care of the town. Maybe the best way is to just go start slamming your hands on them and imbuing them with magic. We don't know. We're still searching. What I would say is experiment to your heart's content. Try. Find your drive, grab it, and push it forward. Unintentionally, of you attempting and trying, you may create something.
I want to do an experiment then. You'd help me. But I don't want to do it alone because I might explode something, and I'd rather not explode alone.
I would gladly help you.
Thank
But not tonight. I have a certain cat I promised my attention.
Okay.
Sorry.
What?
It's like if people forget.
Oh, loud as shite. I don't know when I'm doing something.
To all this place.
Yes, he does. But he doesn't
Yes,
know me,
yes.
Are you the guy that was trying to shit in the fountain earlier?
Why do you have Ass Raptor?
Ass raptor? What?
I'm gonna jump and land on this guard.
Rafter, the support beam, the rafters.
Yes, we
guardsman.
have support beams, and
Yeah, why
there's
is
someone
that
sitting
ass? Why Ass Rafter?
because they want to sit on it.
Ah, fuck.
Hey,
Well, they
Guardsman,
want
there's
to
a
sit on
floating
it.
head here that I need you to investigate. What you're gonna be seeing is Curse's head being carried and floating around in the air. Right in front of you.
Usually wasn't like biting shit at me.
Whoa. Oh, Powers, fuck yourself.
Damn!
Well,
Fucking coward, what the fuck?
I'm just dropping the head. I'm fucking just gonna drop the head.
I'll put him back on here. Put him back on the body. I have the body.
Do you want to know what I saw earlier with that guy?
What did you see? What did you see?
So I was sitting over there teaching Ruben about the sins because he was curious, right? And I looked over, and I thought I saw fucking Lens beating the shit out of him. I go over to ask, like, what the hell's happening? And it turns out Lens was just trying to stop the guy from taking a shit in the fountain.
Damn it. I jump
Right?
What?
Right?
What do you...
Okay. That's not. Why?
Thankfully he was successful, but like Lords Below, it's fucking. Oh my god.
I don't even know where to go with that. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm currently fixing something, by the way. Because no, I have.
I've not
absolutely no.
I've not much knowledge of what to do with that myself, but I needed to share it with someone. Yes, hello. All right, I'm being stolen.
When is it the day?
You have fun.
Yep. Fuck me.
I have to take you that far away just because you know the things are broken.
No.
So I must ask you. You try your most usual to act like a soldier. I have been given a task that, let's say, messy one. If we're dealing with people who have been mutated, I guess you can say maybe akin to what we've heard from London, but less refined.
I see, I see.
Do you have the introspection to stay your weapon if there's a chance to save their mind?
If
not at the detriment of your life, of course.
If there is a way to not kill it and we decided not to kill it, then I won't kill it. Simple as that.
Good.
I've no hatred for
I'm
such
not
things.
looking for heroes. I just need to make... It is a risk, but if she has trusted me with such a task, I will find people who will be able to operate in the same capacity as I can.
Give me orders and I'll
discern.
Do what's needed.
Not that kind of man, but I can at least
You get what
make
I'm
sure
saying.
we don't make mistakes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't go charging and all half-cocked if I can help it.
Right.
There's a lot of shit.
One other.
Lot of shit happening.
Yeah.
Fucking.
It looks like we might go into the veil again. So. Bring your mask. Not yet, but.
Alright.
This is we're planning to go.
Alright, I still gotta talk to Vincent to
Get
get
your
it
gear
fixed.
in top shape. Might need to be a bit of a front order, so.
I'll go ask him. Also, if you get the chance, check on Aruna. All of us definitely owe something fucking weird's happening with the other parts of the ancestor.
Bones?
It's like, yeah, the ones we don't have. The ancestor says we're being
I have a bad
cut
feeling.
off or something. It's like all of us had a chill go up our spine, hear bells and chains.
Did you check? Did you check the cave already?
Yeah, we talked with the ancestor. They said that we're being cut off from the sin's influence, so to say. I don't know what that means exactly, but it sounds worrying, and
That sounds
feel...
like a urine problem, since most of your what would you call progenitors are there.
I'm gonna see if I can get someone to
is.
send a letter, but I'm just saying check on Aruna because I imagine she's not in a good state.
Do you know where she is?
Not a clue. It'd be worth just being like, "Hey, are you okay?"
Or 33 gold for some crystals.
You're the one who's you should have figured.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
They never came to pick up the crystals.
They're still at the port, I think. They should be.
Well-
They were staying overnight.
Well, until they come and get them. Fuck.
So many
Vincent.
places to spend it in this town.
Did you ever get around to fixing my mask?
Oh, yes. Had that done for a while, actually. My apologies.
No, you're fine. I just kept forgetting to collect it. Haddon reminded me.
Tried something new with the polymer material. Tried to see if I could actually get it to be able to stay nice and secured for much longer. And if it does end up getting damaged, for instance, trying to see if I could keep this more intact, so that way it shouldn't cause you any trouble. Can you still breathe through it just fine?
I can breathe through it just fine. Looks like it's fit well. It feels fit well.
Hold on, Corey, I'm not trying to do anything.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Alright, yep, seems good.
Perfect, thank you.
Can I operate a billow with my ass?
Theoretically, I suppose.
You know, actually, the billow? Yes, I actually think you could possibly do the billow. I'm going to be honest with you. Everything else, you're silly. The billow? Well, maybe. I could actually see the billow being done.
You know, wear out whatever material this is.
Alright. I think it would be best for each one of us to find our own way to just do our best to relax tonight. And tomorrow we'll try to see if we can figure this out. Who has my fucking hammer? It's not your ass. I'm not silly.
Did you check on her?
I can get away with it.
Did you find her?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the evil.
She seems to went to bed already.
Alright.
I'll find her tomorrow.
I told them to go check on Aruna since we're all kind of out of sorts.
Oh. Yeah,
Is she-
she's at home.
She doing well?
Evil objects put away.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. The tavern was just a bit loud, and she took a step out, and we could just kind of decide to rest up for the night.
Alright, good to know.
Because it's about time when she would usually leave me.
Mm.
Or at least go to bed anyways.
I did. However, at this point I've lived there longer than you. So what can you do? I'm out.
I fucking hate this. I feel like something bad's about to happen, just like constantly.
Just constantly, right?
You
Yes,
live.
okay, good. It's not just me.
Welcome to Lisa.
Well, more than usual.
Well, no, it's yeah,
Like
very,
someone's
very different.
like someone's poking me in the back of the neck with like a little bit of ice, basically.
I constantly hear the fucking Sin of Greed's gates opening, and that never fucking happens. That little bastard fucking lives and breathes in those gold coins.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you thinking? Do you have anywhere you'd like to go, or should I just pick something out?
Necessarily. I gotta go back to town
Alright.
somewhat soonish. I'm not gonna be free all night.
Oh.
A little busy, especially with her and a gun.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll go over and sit by the docks for a bit. How about that?
Sure.
I think I
like
picked
that.
out the two people who would be
Have a good dock sit.
good choice.
Thanks. I'll see if I can pull out a
Fray and Pixel.
I really hope your fucking jokes, alright?
You see my name?
That one, yes.
Hey, oh wait, I
Kyle
gotta go.
Fray.
It's Kyle.
Hello,
A little bit.
Oh, you remember my name. Hello,
The
little one.
captain's orders, or lieutenant's orders, same thing.
Are you completely and utterly sure?
Are you talking about the chill?
This one I've been in a field with. Kixelden, I can trust his experience of his age.
Experience of his age.
Yeah, he's old, but he's still got a good mind on him.
Speaking of stupid.
Isn't that right, old man?
Can we just write down into some notes or something for the guards?
See? Still sharp.
The dog lady was handing out joints yesterday, and then I was giving the
Hey,
joints to
Phil,
someone
you
else
made us
because
an
I
old
didn't
man.
fucking want them. I'm not
Well,
covering
from
my ass.
him,
I'm
yeah.
It
That's
is.
what he calls me.
I gave the joints to someone else because I knew Amelia would beat
I mean, he can when he's in a suit tomorrow, he can punch him. He'll get back up.
It's not drugs aren't.
Be worried about that.
It's just you gotten in trouble.
Alright, you should trust them. I'll give one question. What would you two do if you saw a giant monster advancing towards you, but you realize it's crying? What will be your first reaction?
Get into a defensive stance. Be ready for it to attack, but don't engage immediately unless it's decided that we all charge in.
Old man, your answer?
I've been deceived before by such beasts. I wouldn't take the chance.
I'm holding you down.
Sorry. Very well.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Yeah.
Hey, no, you're medical. You're meant to deal with this.
I'll think about it. You don't tell them anything.
Help, my toes really hurt.
I assume that's related to what we talked of earlier.
Mm-hmm. She'll make her choice.
Also on a separate topic, I talked with Vincent. Apparently he's had my mask finished this entire time. Yeah.
Something.
Oh, there you go.
Try to deal with this. Try to deal with
It's an inquiry for another day, but we'll see what she decides.
Sure. Thank you. Fair enough. I won't pry them.
I can barely walk on my toes right now.
Hers is a bit rough, but maybe she'll see it as a helpful piece. A bit too practical.
Remember what the crazy things were? It was like I said, no, I'm not talking about it. I said some birds and the bees shit.
You missed it, Hadron. Sterling was playing some fine instrumental music inside.
I
the
saw it.
tavern for a few
I didn't.
minutes.
I'm not that much of a fan of
The other person wants to figure out how to.
orchestras, I guess as you all call it.
Fray. What?
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if you started that conversation.
Oh.
I did want to ask. I mean to interrupt.
Oh yes.
How are you doing now? Because you were in the same situation I was yesterday. So let's check up and see how
in the
everyone's
cave.
doing.
Yes.
Fuck, have I miscommunicated something to her?
Still
Oh no.
That's
Oh no, that's bad.
They've already like kissed me twice. I think they were.
You got in all. You got in all.
A bit.
Blisters and stuff.
I thought it was a romantic thing. Oh no.
It's quite an idea, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lucky again.
I think they're expecting. Yeah.
Like how the fuck do I communicate this?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm happy. My face is red.
No one's super injured.
Your face is red. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it is naturally. You can't see me blush.
I'm not much of a.
That's.
I need to stop saying that. That kind of tips it off.
I'm trying to be nice by saying stuff, but brain's blanking. So.
Oh my goodness.
Words will come.
Yeah.
Fray.
Oh,
Kiss Fenny.
Okay.
How
I was
the
just doing
fuck do I
extra guard
explain
work
this?
'cause I was looking for the blacksmith today. Vincent's gonna
Hard to
be
explain.
Well, you're the one who apparently started it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Uh.
Have you found a place to stay yet? You have anywhere to stay?
I've just been staying in the barracks. It's not much, but it works.
Yeah, I've been staying there for
Frey, Kalera, gay.
Hey,
Yes?
I understand.
You've been in the barracks as well.
Oh.
I was in there, yes. Hey, I make good breakfast in the morning, so can't complain.
Oh yeah. Tyrion actually helped me. Showed me how to make some bacon and eggs.
Fuck, how do, what, do you know a word for relationship?
Luke, right?
Luke, yes.
That's hard to say.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
At least one of them would understand.
Yeah.
Do guard duty, but work around the town. I don't know. I'm considered a guard, but I'm
kind
probably
of in the same boat as you are.
No, I can't do marriage, because one, I don't want to give them that idea, because I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
Asked to be a
Well, I think I've got the documents.
You know. Oh, you
I think
do?
I've got the
Well, you're
documents.
Frey, Kalera, gay.
But I'm
Frey, Fenny. Not gay. Gua.
No, I understand.
Alright, okay. What's the word?
Well, good. I'm glad that it's working out for you so far. You know, sometimes it's hit or miss with new folks.
Fenny,
Maybe
Gua?
you're just taking a rest. So far. We haven't scared you off.
I'm just thinking. Also taking a rest.
I really wish I knew
Val.
more.
Val.
Particularly monster hunting.
Val. Fenny, Gua.
Jobs, we'll meet up, stuff like that. So I'll be out of town a little bit. It's been a while since I found a place that I wanted to stay in.
Okay, I should probably get out of your express.
Feels weird
You're
to
fine.
stay in a city.
Not like there's been much. Okay, Vince has been busy. I haven't
makes it
today. I'll
feel,
probably hopefully.
Not have words.
Different?
Difficult to explain.
In a good way.
I'm trying to figure out how to explain a relationship to her. Like romance. Like, what words for that in our language are. I don't know how to explain concepts.
Words in their language.
Yeah, I'm trying to translate, but...
How much for what?
They glow.
Well, apparently they want to be drawn.
Like one of your Linden girls, right?
Well, they'd be one of your Linden girls as well. Both from Linden.
No, it'll be Yorn.
I'll get back to you on that once I figure out what the materials and the estimate of course they're making it, and then if you want me to make it, it should be. I'd imagine it wouldn't be more than like a few silver.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Does that happen? I assume not. Anyways,
You a good rest of your night.
Have
a good one.
Thank
I
you
mean,
for the fun show.
for a relationship, it would probably be best to put a 2 figures and have a little one below it.
Yeah,
And
but that may...
circle the 2.
Worth a shot.
Yeah. Just gonna draw that. Dating, yes? Relationship. Together.
Oh, Lana nice, eh?
Maybe?
Lana nice, eh? Phoenix, Phoenix, Delilah, Lana nice, eh?
Yes.
Dating.
Well, they were married.
Well, yeah, but I'm...
Dating.
Mm.
Dating. Dating.
Mm. Fray
Oh, that's-
wants Dana Nice Calera. Dating wants.
Dating.
Oh.
Want. Gua. Want. Gua.
Want. Fuck. That's even harder one to explain.
Oh my goodness.
Fray Calera dating. Yes?
I think it just finally.
There we go.
I think it's
This.
Oh, this was an interesting just walk into.
This why.
Ew.
Gua.
I believe they're asking why.
I'm confused. Calera. Nice.
I don't ever think I would have seen a flustered Calera.
First time for everything.
No.
Tilok.
Something. Or just walking around.
Tilok.
I suppose walking around, unless you have grown inclined or Smith. Smith, yes. Green, no. Perhaps you can.
Tilok.
It's a project that I've been looking to get in the works for quite some time now, but haven't actually been able to settle down.
Sun.
Tilok. Sun.
I was looking to go and speak to
Sun
Vincent,
Aqui. Sun
Aqui. He's
Aqui.
occupied right now. Yeah.
Aqui. Sun.
He said.
Unal. Moon.
Moon.
Sun.
Yeah.
Moon.
Time?
Sun. Moon. Tilok. Sun.
Day.
Moon. Tilok.
That seems to take.
I think they're.
Later tomorrow.
Maybe it's like a
I think they might have been.
correlation, like the moon and sun are like together, you know? Two sides.
They're either saying I'm going too fast, or they're comparing. What's my hand doing? Come back here.
Might be asking time to think.
Just going to draw the sun and the moon. And draw them sort of rotating. I'm just going to draw it again and again. And sort of a line drawing to try and show progression of time. This?
Tilok. Tilok.
Is going to draw one of those, and then somewhere else she's going to draw 3 of those, like 3 little ones to show one faster than the other. Fray... Calera?
Kalira Iga
Hmm.
Tilok.
I see, I see. Fray... Small Tilak. I think she was saying this is very sudden.
What is sudden?
I told them I wanted to date them, which I thought was already expressed, which turns out I've been horribly misunderstanding, which is kind of awkward. Whoops.
Lionel. Lionel.
No, you're fine. Assuming your apology. If Kalira no dating this okay. If Kalira yes dating also okay. Up to Kalira. Apologies.
Kalira Tilok.
Need time to think. Okay. This is okay. Sorry.
Val. Bye, Neil. Bye, Neil.
They're apologizing.
Just make sure not to kiss him on the mouth. You know. You know.
Fray... Bad. Sorry. Trying to say it's my fault, but I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah.
Words... hard, difficult.
Why you? Kalira, why you?
Once Fray... Wait.
Daja. Why you? Why you? Why you? Kalira, why you?
It's okay.
Bye, Neil.
Why does that hurt?
Once Fray Clara. Once follow. Apologies.
Neil. Bye, Neil.
Take your time.
Kalira, why you? Kalira Tilok.
Just feeling imbecile. Imbecile. Could you not fucking communicate that properly? No, let's not stink up the book. And you deserve such things. Would you ever think you deserve such things? Bonjour. Actually, I'm gonna sit on the box. been such a fool. Just being... Rushed it, jumped into it too early, and then it felt good.
You answered correctly. The other one, not so much. Besides, you're a Defleo, so you were already involved in it. You must have felt something these past days, haven't you?
A chill up my spine. It just feels like everything's gonna go wrong any second now.
Because something is going wrong. Any second now, more like it's already happening. I heard most of the Defleos are feeling the same, and some Defleos are already planning to take off to assault whatever is happening. And I want to avoid that. Tomorrow I'm holding a meeting with all the Defleos to explain what's happening, but you're someone my brother trusts. And you are someone that answered correctly to my question. So, I may tell you the full story now. Unless you want to listen to the meeting tomorrow.
Up to you. I'll hear it now.
The one I talked to, what was his name? The one with the white hair and bluish skin, the Defleo. The one that said that got...
Arvis?
The one that works at the tavern.
Oh, no. I don't... I think it's... I know what you're talking about. It's like more purple and they have the big fuck-off sword.
Yeah. Yes, them. He was the one that approached me, because he was planning already to make a meeting with the Defleos without realizing I'm one of the people that know what's happening already. I was keeping this a secret from most people because, I'll be honest, I get along with a lot of people in this town, but I hate people that their first reaction to something is to kill it. I'm a beast tamer, you see. I enjoy collecting and training things that most people would consider monsters. So I quite despise the first bloodshed instinct. Especially for this situation.
Sorry about Lynn, he can get very temperamental at times.
Right.
My spirit that was taken over me earlier.
Sorry, it's...
How much do you know about the ancient Defleos and the story of how Defleo kind came to be?
I know of... My mother was devout, and I worshipped Lord Gutney. Actually, just earlier I was teaching Reuben about our ways. I think it's said that we were created when men wanted to eschew their sins, or something along those lines. So they did some sort of magic.
Correctly. That ended up working, but not in the way they thought. They didn't shoo away their sins. However, they did create new creatures from it. Humankind, ashamed, decided to say they were evil and banish them. History lesson, do you know what happened with the humans that sympathized with them and followed them?
They followed the lords to Oka and were given their traits. The one in the cave is one of those. They were the first, aside from the lords.
And that's the reason why there is no pure-blooded Defleo, because we were made out of magic. We can only reproduce with each other or other species because we're not 100% pure-blooded. The only pure-blooded kinds were the ancient Defleo. Now, what would happen if people with too much time on their hands and too much resources managed to get parts of Defleos from the ancient times?
I've seen what happened when
Creature.
we were trying to get the heart of the one in the cave. Wanted to reunite him with his parts so that he may rest properly. When we went into the Vale to go...
I'm holding a meeting tomorrow without the Defleo. Most of them have felt something, and some of them were planning on going there to attack already. I heard it, so I thought it's better if all of them know the context, so they don't do something stupid.
Understood. Just say when.
It's gonna be in the meeting in the morning. You can be there if you wish. But long story short, there is a quote. This chill you feel on your spine, and why the other Defleo also feel this, is because this quote decided to play God.
They took a poor girl and forced his heart and the ancient's heart into them.
They took more than a poor girl, my darling. They took multiple children. They took multiple people. They took multiple animals even. And then been kidnapping them and twisting them beyond belief. I saw a snail with the head of a man. My nephew that is buried beyond the river is one of their victims. He got transformed into a creature called a chimera by mixing himself with his brother and his father and his dog. Not his brother. These chimeras seem to be creatures that they're trying to practice from what we can read and understand. They want to find the perfect vessel to put the parts of the ancient Defleo that they found into to make a new god. That's why you feel something is wrong, because there is something very wrong.
When Arvis and Vincent went to speak to the ancestor, they said that we're effectively being cut off.
Yes. And the thing is, the perfect vessel that they found is my brother, that has been missing for years. And the other thing is, most of these chimeras, creatures that are born out of this, still retain some of their sanity. My nephew was one of them. He looked like a monster, but he still had the mind of an 8-year-old. There used to be a guild here, right?
Yes. There was actually a chimera that came into town earlier in the year. called himself Creature. We found that he had one of the parts in him, but we weren't sure what to do with it yet since we didn't want to kill him, so we just sort of let him be with it. I regret, though, because we didn't keep as good of an eye on him as we should have, and someone went to his camp and he was gone, but the spine remained. It looks like there was a struggle.
The thing is, I've lost many people for this. My nephew was killed by the guild at the time. They thought there was no point in keeping him alive when he got injured while he was trying to escape the village. We found a chimera in the laboratory that the cult was doing the research in. Fully sentient, crying, hugging itself, confused, not knowing its name. People pointed weapons at it, yelled at it. I shushed them away. I sat down, I talked to it. It took ages, a long while, but it calmed down enough that it was looking at me, talking to me. Until a stupid idiot barged into the room, weapons in hand, yelling, wanting to kill it. So it took off. Upon seeing the sun, it burned its skin because it had never seen the sun before. It cried like a child, and people shot it down when he never harmed a single soul. Now, you see why I'm trying to keep this as secret as possible. I want to believe people would not act like that again. The people that did that are not longer in this town. The guild was disbanded a long time ago. However, there's this fear deep in my gut that if I make this public, people are gonna be divided, and whoever I take there may kill all the poor innocent chimera that are just confused.
I think
thinking it's mercy.
I think you're right in that. People in this town can be very not thinking.
Don't get me wrong. I know some of them are beyond saving. I'm not naive.
Obviously. If we could have saved the one when we went into the Vale, we would have. They were delusional, crying. They just wanted to be okay. But then they attacked us with lightning and violence, and we couldn't really do much but defend ourselves.
That's the thing. What would you have done if you woke up in a body that is not yours? Without any memory of ever being loved. And the first reaction people see to you is fear, aggression.
Obviously, I'd kill.
Exactly.
It's understandable. They're just trying to survive. I hold no malice towards them.
My nephew was a chimera. But he still had the mind of an 8-year-old. He had 3 heads, the body of a dog. He walked around. He was unable to speak. But every night, me and his mom would put him to bed, and he would yell for a bedtime story. He would run around, holding with his mouth a little wooden sword, pretending to be a knight. He would talk in his own way. He wanted to go to the Mage Academy. He wanted to be a mage. He didn't realize there was something wrong with his body. He was confused on why the village hated him. Some of the chimeras are like that. And I don't want any more people that we can save and try to give them a second chance in life to be killed just because we are scared.
I think this...
Send someone to death, Leo. Someone to death can feel something is wrong.
Fray,
Kalira, you there? Hmm?
Soon. Need to finish.
Mm.
But it's,
You are Tilok.
they're asking if I wanted to go
Right
to
behind you.
rest with them. That's. I get what you're saying. I definitely agree. I don't think anyone should die if they're not wanting to be an active threat. They're not trying to be bad. They're just scared, not knowing what's happening. Should see what we could do for them.
Tomorrow I'm gonna announce to all the deathly, because I realize if someone is feeling like that already, the chills and everything. I was informed some of the deathly were already planning to go barging in there.
I know.
It's better if the people that know the context.
I know Vincent wants to go track down where they're hiding. He's not usually a violent man, but is now. He didn't say anything about killing chimeras, but he said about going down the roads and killing bandits and figuring out things. I think he's angry.
That's not the fucking way to do it.
Yeah.
This cult has been operating for about a year now. A year more than that. Him killing the bandits there, they're only gonna alert them and then they're gonna fucking leave. I know their location.
Hey, not to fully interrupt, I have a quick question for you, Fray. So we're going back to the tent, but after knowing your current stuff, we could not go there if you don't. To stay the night.
It's up to Kalira. It's her home.
Alright, well, I mean, yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I think she offered for me to be able to stay there.
Right.
Yeah, that's clear.
Well, just making sure with you.
Kalira, Fray, tent. That's good? Or no Fray?
Daja.
See, they're fine. And I'm fine with it.
Alright. I'll see you there.
Yep. So I had a really awkward conversation earlier.
It's fine.
That's...
Here, she pulls out a book. This is their log. I managed to keep this after many missions going there and seeing many chimeras getting killed by that fucking stupid guild that used to be here.
I will note I can't read.
It's fine. It's just so you can see. Here there's multiple logs of their activity, and the last log is where they are currently hiding.
That's good. You just you have the information. You just want to make sure people don't run in there all stupid.
Yes. And the thing is, since my brother is involved in this, and I've been looking for him for many years now, I want to make it very clear tomorrow for every deflate. If anyone gets in my way, I will kill them. Put it very simply.
Good to know.
Either my adoptive brother puts his trust on you and that old man. The old man already failed the question. Even if he knows the context, I doubt that he will do the thing that I want. He seems the type to believe in mercy kill more than anything. The rest of the Deathly is gonna receive the same news that she got. But since you had a vouch, I decided to tell you before them.
Thank you for
So
the
you
information.
know what Heather was talking about.
I figured it was something along those lines. None of the stuff related to you. I didn't even know you were involved, but I figured. You mentioned, would I kill a mutant if it was charging at us but crying? I answered as I would. I'm a soldier. I will listen to orders if I am given them. That is the important thing. But I don't believe that people should be killed just for how they appear, if they're scared or panicking. I don't think that's right.
I need people with basic empathy to help me rescue my brother and rescue whoever we can from this horrible fate.
Yes. I at least think that most of us, definitely, are willing to hear reason on that front, where I know a lot of us were very hesitant when we had to fight the one that had the heart of the ancestor. The only reason we fought them was because they attacked us and we couldn't figure out a way to calm them down without a lot of us dying. But I still regret that. You're just a child.
It's fine.
Apologies if I'm kind of rambly.
Everyone. You're fine. I am gonna warn everybody in the meeting tomorrow to Deathlios. So, I am gonna kill anyone that tries to get in my way or doesn't follow the plan. My brother is involved in this, and I'm not gonna sacrifice rescuing him for whoever's stupid idea of just going there guns blazing.
I'll try to support
This is
you.
a delicate issue. Good. This is a delicate issue not involving just us. There's many innocent people there.
I'm gonna go head off to bed. Have a good rest.
Good night.
Thank you for the information. That's a lot. That's good. That means Vincent's not going to do stupid things. Be less of a yes woman. If I'm lucky, they will still be there in the map, but there's a chance they might not.